Alright. Does it work here? Alright. Work there. And here. Alright. Yes, it does. YouTube. Been quite a few days since I've done Metaphor. YouTube. Been quite a few days. Okay, yeah, they all work. Cool. Now, if I could stop being lazy and actually, stream most of the days, instead of getting distracted by watching an anime, since I haven't watched anime in, since the last 3 seasons, I don't think I've watched anything. So I've watched 2 so far. That and doing my dailies and my gachas, yeah. Then I completely, with my goldfish brain, get sidetracked until it's already too late to stream. Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that. Oh, hey, Austin. Yeah. I'm majorly slacking, yes. It doesn't work from YouTube side again. I don't know why it never wants to work from YouTube. It works for Twitch and Kick, but not YouTube. Makes no sense. Alright. That here. How good is the game compared to Persona? I mean, I've been really enjoying it. I've got 69.9 hours in it. So, yeah. It's been fun. Albeit, I don't remember what my last save was. Should have been this one, right? Since that's the autosave. So it's 9-1. Yeah, right here. But yeah, Metaphor has been quite a bit of fun. It's got some spells that are similar to Persona. Others that definitely aren't. I think they're more in line with what the games used to have, according to what I've heard. It's got this whole system. But you gotta, get your stats up. So you can actually continue to do, like, your confidants and whatnot. I'd like to think I'm about 70% of the way through the game. Yeah, this is the menu. It's quite similar to Persona 5. This is the archetypes, which is basically your personas. Sniper, gunner, healer, knight. Last 10 to 20 hours? I mean, they're fine. The story's still really intriguing, at least for me. And again, I could just be easy to please. I mean, if you like Persona, you should try SMT. Shin Megami Tensei. Thing is how they're the more supposedly harder version of Persona, and Persona's more so like easier. Dungeon grind being so monotonous. I mean, yeah, I can see how it's monotonous. But I also am just a person that tends to not really care, and I just enjoy the grind to see my characters get stronger. Also, in this one, you can technically kill the enemies in the overworld without actually going into combat, but you have to be 3 levels higher than them. So, it technically could be said it's easier to grind, technically. But the level scaling is also really weird because you're almost always underleveled. Like, I think the last place I was 7 levels under the boss of one of the dungeons. It was very strange. And then when I grinded up to that level, one of the characters I got was like level 34, and the boss was, I think, 38. And by the time I had actually got them, I was level like 40, 41. So yeah, the level scaling in the game is really weird. The story is entertaining enough for me. The gameplay's fine. I've enjoyed it. But yeah, I'd suggest if you want to try playing the game yourself, to not actually watch where I'm currently at. Just for obviously spoiler reasons and whatnot. Oh yeah, it's nice to see Austin. There's also another SMT-esque like game coming out on the 19th. What was it called? Rido, the Mystery of the Soulless Army. Oh, you won your 50-50 on Cypher? Congrats. Obviously, mine was guaranteed, albeit I almost screwed that up for Hyacinth. Then again, Hyacinth's basically on every team, so yeah. How's that going? Oh yeah, I was just doing confidant stuff. Really need more remembrance light cones? Yeah, I'd say so. Wait, I swear I did this. On a different save?
What now?
Didn't I leave myself off at night, not day? Yeah, it's this one. When do you need the battle pass one, and you ain't buying that? Yeah. I still don't know how I feel about Star Rail anymore. Like, I want to play the game, but at the same time, the story just feels like it's gonna be kind of a slog to get through. Which, you know, when a person that enjoys stories in most games, feels it's a slog to get through, it's kind of bad. Like, not most things would deter me, but the storytelling just has not really been all that entertaining for me, sadly, in Star Rail. Skipping it to get to Jade's? Yeah, that's what most people would probably be doing. I mean, I'd like to say I enjoy the gameplay, but what gameplay? I still play the game on auto. I haven't played that game legitimately unless I'm forced to in the story. Sadly, my Firefly is starting to fall off, so... yeah, I'm not enjoying that either. Them going away from the break meta is very sad. And Cypher not essentially working with Kafka and Black Swan kind of sucks. I think she can, it's just she's more in line with working with Acheron and Fei Zhao.
Say there.
Where's I going? Really weird choice? Yeah, definitely was. Alright, time to go do some confidants. I have a few days to get through before I get to the next story bit. Yep, I'll see you later, Austin. And if you want, you can give, you know, Wuwa a try again. The characters are actually really strong, and the story is getting even better. I know you're probably going to say no, but I figured I'd try it. Just bring that up again. I mean, it doesn't take that long to do your dailies. Oh yeah, you're a busy boy. I mean, you don't need to do all the story in one go. You can just do this like some of the story at one point, and some of the other story at another point. Because now the next part of the current story isn't coming out till July sometime, which is gonna be Act 6 of 2.4. And you have Zhongli, right? So technically, Lupa would work with Zhongli. Then you would just have to wait for Brant to come out on a rerun, if you want to use a fusion team. And Xian is still meta in the game, by the way. Xian still clears content with Mortophy and whatnot. So you're literally not missing anything. If you just want to enjoy some decent story, you can just do that. Do the story, get off, come back when next patch comes out. That's what most people tend to do now. In the ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They aren't. Backlog of games, huh? Yeah. I have a somewhat of a backlog. That Stellar Blade Souls-esque like, as far as I've heard, a game has come out. Again, a new SMT-esque like game that's a remake of one of the older ones is coming out. That Rido game. Persona 5 Phantom X is coming out, and yeah, Stellar Blade's a top seller. Persona 5 Phantom X is coming out, I think it was, what, the 25th? So yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to do, so I need to finish Metaphor. Not to mention, Expedition 33 was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I sucked at the parries, but I managed to persevere. Time has come for your productions, final act. Oh hey, I needed Courage 5 to do this one. Cool. But yeah, in terms of gachas, my favorite currently so far is still Nikkei and Weathering. Oh yeah, Borderlands 4. I never really enjoyed the Borderlands series. I've played... I still never actually beat 2. I've beaten 3, I think. The noble flowing courage I conveyed to Alonso my determination, trust his vision, go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Joy Wise 2 is the best, which again is sad because I haven't actually beaten it.
If that's the case.
Yeah. I did play it with Kyle years ago. We got to the same part that I got into solo, and yeah, I got distracted. We never went back through it, so I still haven't beaten it. So we head for the tavern then. This calls for celebrations. Let us feast. You could have not have wandered into my life at the worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. See, Austin, have some fun and think about giving Wuwa a try again. I swear it's gotten better. It's way better in 2.0. There's something for you to do. If you want. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brilhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my word can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, I'm not a villain myself. You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage, forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his own hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. Damn.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
what have you done?
He's a monster. Say something, that's all a lie.
No.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent to Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with the money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I don't remember what voice I tried to give him. It's been a few days. I've made fortunes with this man in particular. What good are my soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother and my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid. Almost choked on my own saliva. Holy crap. Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Kai, is the one who saved my family. Nani? He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Explain this.
Why?
I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Kai, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Definitely wasn't expecting it to go this direction.
I thank you.
Allows purchase of rare items at magic shops in the cities. Unlocks and analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. I can read. Totally. I can now buy rare items at magic shops in all cities due to the effects of Magic Shop Deal Maker. Most enemies can now be analyzed due to the effects of Grifter's Eye. I'm assuming that's all enemies but bosses. Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cuculus. Oh! The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Holy shit! Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. What the hell did I just bear witness to?
Time marches on.
That's a very interesting thing to come back to the game too. Holy crap! Is he actually dead? Is the final thing I'm gonna get for Alonso to talk to that guy?
Here.
Whatever the heck his name was. On a path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Thanks, Brigitte.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Yufa. I'd like to go again with him if I could. Alright, be spending more time with Yufa. Alonzo, are you still even there? Oh yeah, he's still here. I mean, again, this is called Faker, so is he actually dead? I doubt it. It had to have been like a fake death or something, right? Unless his head actually was lopped off. But we didn't see crap, so I don't know. Not worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Bowhaven with me, if you've the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor, his Hyperic? I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's go.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. He came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. How about a preview? Teach me too.
Well then.
yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now.
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of her sanctism, yes? How much do you know about her noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In sanctism we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart that is. And again, they are probably deceiving the people.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go to visit Mama. Miss Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Sure.
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Kai going to convert? What?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... Are you pressuring us? We'll decide for ourselves. I see, that is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it's through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed somewhere else. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, and teach me how to dance next time, okay? Something's very wrong here. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own. That's natural. Life's full of surprises.
Sure.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. Yet we yearn for something we can depend on. For some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Kai. Of course, I can sense Yuffie's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me. Rank 3.
I see it as my turn.
She can
to
now have
test
2
my
extra slots. While in reserve, the amount of experience she gains is increased, but not, this exact same. I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Oh, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Well, yeah, I mean, it has to do with the church. They're corrupt, obviously. As we head back to the group, I worry that Yuffie seemed a little unwell. Not as unwell as Alonzo essentially dying. Did I finish that, Confidant up? Inspiration's lightning. I'm a barren field under a clear sky. Okay. But can I do Alonzo? Yuna, I can. Okay, so I cannot finish Alonzo yet. I cannot do Brigitte yet. Yuna and Nyuris are the only ones I can. I have to do Nyuris only because I need to get the ability to be able to get the next item unlock. Then again, I don't know. I doubt there could be any of the items I'm missing from an area I've already been to, right? And let's see if I remember Nyuris' voice that I tried giving him. It shouldn't be relatively that hard to remember, I think. I'd like to think I couldn't. Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it with those brothers, Kuti. What's the matter, lad? I think that's it. I hadn't noticed the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
God,
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Kai.
Thank you.
You're welcome? Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low? Something on your mind?
Huh? Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. He won't betray you, that's just growth.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're now a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Kai? Yeah? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Neodis' burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Rank 5? What do you get?
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Okay, so the enemies take even more damage at the start of a battle on the runner. Significantly reduce the mag cost of studying the gunner lineage. So are enemies even gonna pop up on a gunner? I mean, regular battles do, but we're gonna have actual like battles again? Again, someone on the runner?
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate the untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlets runner engines, even more I dare say. Once this is complete, and not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Will do. Okay, that's still a 7. A 6.5.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance, yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Will I? I helped Neodis with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room. Alright,
Time
next day.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws
So when are we going to Altabury? How many days do we have left?
Well then.
Okay, we have 3 days left to go to Altabury. We do not, in fact, have anyone to talk to? Oh, damn, so this is just gonna be getting a social point up, I guess. Oh, wait, no. I need to go to, what is that quest?
What
The
now?
quest for Stroll requires me to go to Grand Trad. I need to find someone there. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. Okay, I need to go there. The fishmonger near the cathedral.
Alright then. Where to?
Otherwise, I'll never actually fully finish Stroll's quest.
Let's go.
I just barely managed to remember this.
Come to think of it,
The Stroll's been put on the back burner for quite a long time.
Heat is
I
insufferable.
certainly can see it being Louise.
That's a mess shopkeeper.
say there.
Ooh.
Fishmonger?
That damned Louis. Gone clammy all over. Hiya.
Burly Butcher.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Which one's the fishmonger? Oh wait.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for
Been missing a gold beetle? Huh.
Who'll take the crown now?
A herb seller.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
You'd think it would be someone actually selling fish, right? Yeah, right here. Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I've got bargains. That reminds me, I had business with a fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Soul's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? Acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. You have something of his. What are you playing at? If there's some man I'm caught, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me, but from what I gather, he was the only one in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. And his son really liked fish. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Yes. Well, then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh? Is that the weird merchant?
That damned Louise.
See there.
This heat is
I
insufferable.
certainly can see it being Louise.
All right then.
Like, this is a regular Grand Cathedral teleport.
What in tarnation's going on?
Yeah?
I can't wait to see our face actually show up on that rock.
What's up?
At least it should.
Fool.
The Reeds didn't bomb the exhibition. Wouldn't the Colosseum be more worth attacking than the cathedral? Had nothing, boy. Damn. How dare you?
This heat is
Certainly can
insufferable.
see it
Meet
being
again,
Louise.
young man. We sell plenty of goods. Mindless mallet, soothing sweet bun.
Bye-bye now.
I certainly can see it
This
being
heat is
Louise.
insufferable.
Who the heck am I supposed to talk to? Talk to the person in front of the Grand Cathedral.
That damned Louise. Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have. Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Capital merchant.
And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients. I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish, it
In-
arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that you? So you say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Merchant still suspicious of me. What should I say? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words to convince the merchant. Ha, how interesting, yes. They did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh, and that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he
Our
met.
business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example, but very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. Aziz, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you'd understand my caution. What if his lost inheritance is spread and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim
I
it?
do appreciate your
I've indeed been
assistance.
entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest of the details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you are able to. Okay? Found a person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I shall let Stroll know immediately. Yo, Stroll! Let's do it! Come on! Let's get your inheritance! And the first thing I said was wild. I shouldn't have said that. Stroll come to mind. Maybe I should talk with him.
Hey,
We've got the lands, and now all we need is the tide. I ought to stay busy so I don't overthink this. The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Stroll.
what do you think?
Any luck finding the leads on the inheritance matters. Found a man.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No,
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
that is...
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his inheritance fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would make tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to attend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a strong lad, right down to your father's strength of the character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You would purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin, and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see there was a minute, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron. Best known for his piety, he is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people who could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims a throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Of course, I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Rank 6.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Sion's Merit. And now he's getting oh, crap. I forgot that he didn't have that. You only get it at 6, so he's been losing out on experience. Oopsie. Oh well. Two more to go. I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
And definitely wasn't. I was a bit confused.
All right.
2, maybe 3 more times for tolerance, and I might be able to get that to 5. Imagination's fallen far behind. If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He had a strong sense of justice. He was a man of virtue. He loved his son. Coming off it. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top of that one. With my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I'll turn to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. I mean, I wasn't entirely wrong with saying that. It's technically what I heard. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Yuna? Oh, hey, I can finish Alonzo. Sorry, Yuna. I'm sorry, but I need to finish Alonzo. Is he actually dead? Because I'm assuming because of Faker, he's not actually dead, right? It's not possible for me to hear Alonzo's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, I talk at his grave where he's not actually dead? Oh, no, we are talking to the Churman. The Churum. I can read. Your guy, correct. I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I know new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yeah? It's the place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. This one should be fully voiced, right? Even though he's not Alonso?
Allow me to introduce myself once
Yep.
again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition.
Yeah, but didn't his mother tell him to live? He basically went against his mother's wishes of wanting him to live. To just die.
He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why? He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
I mean, we will.
Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me.
Yeah?
I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes? Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place.
Only slightly?
All thanks to my lies.
Aren't you kind of underselling me at this point by saying it's only slightly gonna be better?
I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you, even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for.
Nor your mother?
You have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Okay.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
How's a dead man telling me that? The body can now study the trickster. Zion's essence increases his skill inheritance slot for the Faker lineage to 4. So what exactly can a trickster do? Like, is it just enhanced versions of the debuffs we've already got? More skills can now be inherited by the Faker lineage in Academia due to the effects of Zion's essence.
Are you all right?
I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
Yeah?
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
What? Bring me what? Oh!
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Are you taking it back? What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Sure. If that's my friend's wish, it doesn't have to be me, I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Okay, so new quest. A Rake's Last Wish. Daturam entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Daturam at Angler's Inn Square in Brilehaven while he's there at night. While clutching Alonso's letter in my chest, I parted ways with Daturam. I guess I can't go lower than 9.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm making great progress. Thank God I played Persona, before, so I know how these things work, for the most part.
Well then.
There she is. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Just lovely.
Sure thing. Albeit I haven't saved the game in a bit. Right here? Alright.
It's all right.
Don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Alterberty all the same. I have a favor to ask of you, Kai. Would you accompany me to the church in Brilehaven? The church has given me such a strange feeling. I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Everything's probably not okay, but yeah. Ovi was at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence, of course. Maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Kai, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. It's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Oh, come on. This would be decent, for, for voice acting for the, this. Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the Sikh people if you do. I promise to always pray a whole lot to be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh,
Yufa, Kai. What are you doing here in the basement? This is the sick room, you realize. For Ovi's mother and others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. And that's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. And that's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? What about other treatments? His illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is a path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god.
About that.
I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, you heretical tongue pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
If you can see what you can't, you should listen to her. Kai.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and his holy church. Leave here at once. Rick. Can I, off him?
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
We do nothing.
And just think that distorted magla borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help them. We have to act.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Kai. I consent to Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. Rank 4.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the
She's now farther than Yuna. Whoops. And I'm
as it may.
Oh boy. However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I need to return to the group with Yufa. So Yuna should be tonight, or I could potentially go and finish Alonso's story completely. Yeah, Yuna can go to 4. Stroll, not yet. That would be in a day, if anything.
Yeah.
So it was Brylehaven's fishing area, right?
All right then. Where to?
The fish... something? Angler's Inn Square.
Let's go.
Angler's Inn.
Say, just can't stand it.
Oh, grand, isn't it?
Is my goldfish brain activating already? Wasn't it the other one that we had to go to? I swear it was. I don't remember what the hell it was called. Night Prowler.
Let's head there right away.
Wasn't it this place?
Let's not.
That's why going that way. It feels kind of sketchy and I don't like it. What do you mean, sketchy?
All right then.
The hell, man? Fighters den?
Let's go.
Obviously not here. Yeah, it has to be the that inn, but he wasn't there. He's only there at night. Yeah, he quite literally would only be there at night.
Ain't this a pickle?
Oh wait, here he is. Are you come? We're all set for that last request. Alonso's getting his village to accept his donation. The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go? Let's go. Splendid. It's time. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All this money for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away. I'd like to help.
Thank you.
You are truly a generous, as the women say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in the world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Kai, why did Alonso do all these bad things? His mama was a very nice lady, though. Oof. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brawlhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Alonso!
Did my last words have you in tears?
I knew it! He ain't dead. He's a faker for a reason.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I freaking knew it. How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it.
Exactly, I was about to say, he was gonna defy his mother?
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
Was everything you wrote a lie, but what you wrote was sincere?
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
You haven't changed a bit. I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours.
Yes, I will.
Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
But of course.
So long, young majesty.
So long, Alonso. Alonso smiled and sauntered off contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. I mean, it did nothing for me, though. I'm already maxed out currently. So, that's Alonso's full-on story completely done. Oh, wait. That didn't actually use my nighttime, at all. Hey, alright. That means I can still hang out with Yuna. Cool. He would make a good escort. I still want to know how the hell Yuna can turn into chibi size. Yuna!
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at, huh? Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments, of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Bellhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rosant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna. Yep, that girl came to get the dress that ruined everything.
Wait.
A Rosant girl? You say it couldn't be. The little girl you sang to? The singer from last year.
If I recall.
Recall, her name was Myrtas. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Now if she hasn't gone far, let's have a look around. Shouldn't you try to get confirmation before you just give stuff like this out? There she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtas, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfits? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but just so last year. So it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. You've gone too far. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're doing that good yourself. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a shide show and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisons, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the word'll find out. What a cute little thing you really are. Bitch. Guy, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared if there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you.
No.
Too true. My ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we all call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, and that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair. That we do. I extend to Yuna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then,
I've decided, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am, no bells and whistles.
thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Copper to tell him about the outfit and then head back. Oh
Time
boy,
marches
that
on,
girl's gonna
and
ruin
the
her
age
career,
of the new
man.
king draws nearer.
Like, come on, can't you just talk about us about this civilly? Like, holy crap. Oh, speaking of someone I need to do a quest for, don't I need to specifically go and deal with the human first before I can continue Barden? So if there's nothing else for me to do in a day?
About the currents.
Yes, this Lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off our altar pretty soon. Considering Fidelio's still in amend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you in this. I am quite sure that I would be most useful. That you will.
So,
We need to spend some tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day, got it?
just lovely.
Alright, Yufa I can't do anything with. Stroll I can get to rank 7. Barden! I need to go find Barden and talk to him to deal with the human, I think.
All right then. Where to?
Martira. Where would Barden be?
Let's go.
Is that his arrow? Yes, in fact, it is his arrow. Now, what exactly does Trickster do?
I see.
Skill description. Has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Baker's Roguery, still. Vidyartha. Decrease attack and defense for one enemy by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Holy shit. That's really cool. Transfer MP to one ally. In the box, may inflict daze on all enemies. Debilitate. Decrease in one enemy's attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. There it is. That's what I need for a boss fight. The wombo combo of best things you could do, but that's probably going to cost a pretty penny for mana. Deals unpredictable physical damage / damage to one enemy. So it could do anywhere between shit damage and ungodly damage, I guess, for a Lucky Slash. So yeah. Study.
Fascinating. This right here.
Broken body mana is that of an elite revelator.
All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I'll learn it for myself just so I can
course.
try Lucky Slash. I hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
This is the power to trick the soul. Will throw my opponents into disarray to gain every advantage. I accept this spirit of reversal.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No, I'm not switching to it. So I was going to make Yufa be the trickster, right? So I could have the all-female team plus the MC. So I haven't got her Faker up yet, so I gotta turn her into Faker. I need to get her Faker up.
Of course.
This Faker is definitely someone I want to have on my team, or at least the skills of Faker.
I must.
I see, so this is the Faker archetype. The power to mislead opponents and spread confusion. I will prove myself worthy of it.
It seems I've grown.
Ironically enough, that's higher defense and attack. With the gear that you can have for Faker, compared to what she has as a summoner. Do I have the materials to just get her up? $1,500. Yufa?
I've acquired a new ability.
Karunda?
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
Okay, Rakunda. I use the hero fruits. I'm using all the ones I've got, but it's fine. Give me the Kaja honor. Then I'm gonna be forced to grind up the rest of the way, but that's fine. I want her to. I want her, one of her lineage skills that I can transfer over to be debilitate at least. Because then she can debilitate, and then she'll also have like the maid skills later on. Speaking of, I need rank Gallica to get rank 8 Gallica to get these unlocked. This won't happen for a while. Yeah, I can at least get her also wizard up as well. Once I finally get into a dungeon. Alright, Barden.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to town. You all good and ready? Maybe I ought to head out to take down the human that might endanger Martira. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now if you got no issues on your end. Let's go.
I thank you.
I'm so very grateful, I don't even know how to express it to you. Or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in a desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Of course. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's got to be here. It's the same human worm, right? Kai! Yeah, it's the same one, alright. We went out as crapper last time.
This should do the trick. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Everyone's defense, Rose. Hey, that's cool. That's cool.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
I remember that as well. Oh, I'm on sniper. Okay.
The next one's yours.
Let us click Faker.
Whoops. I need to take him out of the party. I forgot about that. That's okay. We have 2 capabilities of doing this now for Kunda.
I have my methods.
Let me sing you a song of healing. Your turn.
Everyone calls souls of kings. Give me
Rakunda.
strength.
Lend me your strength.
Deal severe physical damage. Bullets barrage.
I'll lend a hand myself.
No holding back.
Blunder.
And that'll do a bit of damage. Sandstorm.
Heismay's knocked out? Someone help him get
Ooh.
back in the fight!
Heismay. Come on, get up, buddy.
Let's get some use out of this.
I shall repay this
I should
favor
play the fool for the
tenfold.
sake of victory. Here I go!
Secunda.
Confound you!
My aim is true from any van by this power.
Smashing salvo. Does heavy physical to pierce damage to one foe, decreasing their defense.
Here's through.
Okay, defense is now down to 3.
Gotta
Oh!
get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Holy crap.
This should help.
I shall repay this favor
Yuna's
Let's stay
tenfold.
calm.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Not now.
Oh boy, this human
Looks like we can't brute force.
is
this
level
one.
60! Oh shit! Now I took on something more than I probably could have tried to chew right now. Oh my god! I figured it was the same human as last time, so it wouldn't really be that bad. Oh no, this is bad, alright. Actually, you know what? Screw this. I'm restarting it.
To victory! Victory is at hand!
Now that I know I need to actually
Hey, we're
play more careful,
To the rear guard.
I will.
Aid us?
We're looking good here.
Let us to the rear guard!
Not to mention,
Faker!
one of them will do defense, the
about
other one will
this?
do hit and evasion.
I'll give you the performance. This might be a good strategy.
From a distance, then! Faker!
Hit and evasion.
I shall confound you!
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. Not this.
No, no, no. You know what?
Sniper!
Let's be smart about it. Smashing salvo for now.
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must.
Now, let's do hit invasion again. That's 2 defense down, 2
I
agility,
have my
and hit rate
methods.
down.
Sidestepped it.
Nice dodge.
Great.
Now, keep us topped off.
No need to worry.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Even my strength will. Here I go!
Secunda.
Erode!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Smashing salvo to keep the defense down all the
You
way.
think yourself Faker!
Now, if it does hit us, Tarunda.
How about this?
I need debilitate, man.
A blunder.
Dodge, Juna. They've slowed you down.
Okay.
I'll show you. Light.
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this.
Tarunda.
I shall confound you.
Heisman.
Let's work together.
Now let's do
So be
bullet
careful.
barrage.
Give it all you've got. Sorry.
Nice. Okay, defense and agility is gonna try to go down.
Oh, power of kings.
So hit an evasion.
I have my methods.
Heisman.
Don't
They cut your
underestimate
speed.
me.
Please, so be careful.
I shall do. Here I go.
Rakunda for the defense.
Erode.
Captain.
We'll do
And
this
we
together.
can do bullet barrage again.
To hand myself. Dodge, Juna.
Nicely done, Juna. Now I need to lower attack again. Tarunda.
How about this?
That'll bring it down to 3.
Let me sing you a song. Cleric!
Heal up.
Count on
Just
me.
because we need
I am grateful.
to top ourselves off.
My thanks.
Even I ask for your aid.
3 juggling. Deals weak physical attack. Physical almighty.
Now isn't the time.
Hmm.
Please go right ahead.
Lend me your strength.
Full barrage.
Sorry. Heisme, they cut your speed. So be careful.
Power of kings.
All right,
I
Secunda.
have my methods.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This might be a good
I
strategy.
shall do.
I pray already.
Defense down.
I shall confound you.
My aim. Let's set it up.
Get after it, love.
It will eventually die.
This should do the trick. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Oh, attack, defense, hit, and evasion. Hey, thank you very much. Now, Tarunda,
How about this?
Don't watch me.
heal up.
No need to worry.
Thank you.
I'm not letting it, you know,
Quite a
remove
boon.
these debuffs, man. I'm not.
Everyone is counting on me. After
I mean,
you.
it's not trying to remove them, which is a good thing. Because it will eventually die. It can't live.
Too
I
slow.
foresaw this.
It doesn't do enough damage, even though it's level 60, thanks to the debuffs,
Now accept
to
your
harm
fate.
us.
I have my methods.
I'm loving this.
Lep, your turn. Faker. Erode.
Let's work together.
Give it all you've got.
Still here?
Nice one,
Missed.
Captain.
Dumbass. Okay.
Faker. How
Tarunda.
about this?
This dumbass human's gonna die.
They sure don't give up easy.
Everyone is counting on
Now,
me.
albeit I'm not hitting its weak point, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not changing my
I'd rather refrain
routine
for
now.
Lend me your strength. It's still up?
One more will do it.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Nice dodge.
No. Too slow. Formidable indeed.
This'll be a behold this.
Goodbye. We win. We beat a level 60. 7,763 experience.
Good. Tis done.
Ooh. Look at all those level ups. I love it.
I feel stronger.
All right. Oh, wait. I haven't been putting my points in from the overworld levels I've been getting that I had got in the last stream. Strength, 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 and strength. Let's go.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
That you are. Although she's actually more of a balanced build. Biden, look out! Ugh.
There.
Captain, now's our only chance. I apologize, I'm causing you all this trouble. You're not causing trouble at all.
Listen.
You really are a good one.
I thank you.
A right to rule. I like how a level 60 is only rank 6. What type of lying BS is that?
All right.
Also, I've already maxed out courage. Can you just acquiesce those points to, you know, everything else? I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Kai. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Matira. What will you do now?
Right.
Right.
Even if Matira doesn't want me, I still have one last thing to tell them. Have to tell them the giant sandworm's vanquished, and it's all thanks to you. Let us return and proclaim it, then I'll depart from Altira forever. Part of that sounded like he was gonna die, but obviously he's not gonna die, right?
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy is around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barton do such a risky thing? Especially with the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. And go away. Barton protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barton can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, it's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in an Octus workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely if he sought power. I also saw Barton before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at our apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry, no. We wouldn't worry. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. And tell me such a man could be anything but cool. Good? I think I misread good as cool, but whatever. It works. Speaking of words of praise, but do you not remember the Barton required your help? He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
No.
That's right, it is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose a stolid Barton to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barton wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barton and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barton lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts. To improve the town, I want everyone to understand as much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just trying to make Barton do all the work, that's sad. There's something happened to Matira again. He says he wants to play. Nothing happened. Leave things to me.
It'll be fine.
All right then.
Great relief.
Thank you. Everything's fine thanks to you. I sense Barton's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Thanks, 7? Yep.
In the end,
Escape
I
Master.
managed to protect it.
With certain exceptions, Escape will always succeed during squad battle, aka, if it's not a boss fight, I should be able to instantly always lead the battle. I think that's how I'm reading it. It should be how it is, right?
Many thanks.
Kai, thank you truly for saving Barton.
Then,
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Alright, it's time to head towards Altabury, since we can't do anything tonight. I entrusted Barton to the care of the people of Martira and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martira thanks to Barton's increased faith in me. Again, I can't. That's not going to help me. Not at this stage, at least. Oh crap! No, it's Idol's Day. No. Shit. Please let me go to the Gauntlet Runner tonight. No, I'm gonna miss out on this luck.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I?
God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know. You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island. Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
I mean, that would constitute us giving away our secret of teleportation. Or we secretly bring Rella here and act as if she just came here, you know, for a mission of her own.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
What's the point? Isn't he our enemy, technically?
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Yeah, even the ones that are possibly going to screw us over. And then we're going to have to fight when we try to kill a certain someone.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
Oh, they definitely are at this point.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Exactly! Thank you, Nerdus. Me and him are on the same page. Go get her, bring her here, act as if she came here for a mission, and it becomes less suspicious than us going the opposite direction of bringing them there to Grand Trad, showing them that we can teleport basically anywhere.
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
I mean, they're not necessarily evil, per se.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
For you, but not with you? No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Exactly. We just have to keep the teleportation a secret.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
Exactly. I can't say that. Yeah, I'm not soft, I'm hard.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Well, you definitely so, yes. Especially that lie you told this one. Well, technically you told them both that. This one especially took it hard.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Says the one that was literally willing to kill them to get the lads.
The evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Rella!
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
Yeah, it's Rella.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came.
But wait, that means that we showed Rella our secret. It's fine, she's Yuna's sister, it's fine.
You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Not saying no to her.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But...
But?
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
That's a lie.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
And that's to get them out of the way so we can talk.
When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah, I'm top candidate, all right.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes. That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Exactly.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Exactly, and that's what happened with that other guy that was annoying, whose name I forgot, and why Fidelio and Basilio are, you know, still questioning whether what we've said about what happened to him is true or not.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Yep, that's his name.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Yuna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
Yuna.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
It's coming from all sorts of places.
Then please, look after Juna.
I will.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grandrad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner, please? No, I can't. It's gonna take me to the next day.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
Of course! Why would we let something bad happen to her?
The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
The east side of the island?
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Again, this is from the man that wanted to kill them originally at the beginning.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Oh wait, are these two gonna read the book now?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
Yeah, this is the one most likely you're thinking about.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Okay. Sure. He's awfully chummy with us now. Kinda scared.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Not wrong.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Why are you outing him for liking to sing? Now we're just gonna want to hear it.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
You can make that come true eventually, possibly.
Time marches on, and the age
No,
of the
my
new
free
king
luck
draws
point,
nearer.
and I'm not going back to fight the level 60 human just for it. Damn it, no! I was distracted, shit.
Now then.
Well, then we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to share their gratitude to us, and wish us a safe journey thanks to the tides. I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite, where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire, so that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Okay, so now they're asking me to hang out with someone, huh? Nah, dang it. I gotta choose? Yes. Why do I gotta choose who to hang out with, man? I mean, it's not like this game has romance in it, right? So it's not like it really matters, per se. Though I have heard that there's at least one that's kind of canonically who everyone would say would possibly be our romantic interest, if there was one. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Isn't burning an effigy of a dragon
to throw such a party before our departure? A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Isn't burning an effigy of a dragon god kind of blasphemous to the fact that they worship a dragon god? Isn't this counterintuitive?
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Hey!
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
That you do.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Hell yeah.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Girls are all together? The hell is this?
Those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Now, this is a fruit, right? So technically it shouldn't be as bad as anything else you said was delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Yeah, I'll partake. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds.
Oh my.
I feel quite.
Oh no. This fruit has alcohol in it. It makes you drunk.
Right.
Oh no, the girls are drunk. What the hell's gonna happen?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Hi, Esme?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods
AKA getting drunk or high.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh no, I'm affected.
Phew, finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Of course.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nieras, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Gallica. I mean, look, Gallica's been with us the entire time. There's no way that she could turn into like a human, an actual like human form, right? Or she can gain a power that she can actually, you know, get bigger. I also want to know more about Yufa. Juna, I mean, she's fine and all. Not really my cup of tea to an extent. Let's hang out with Yufa. Let's get more in touch with her. Let's see, looks different today. Mayhaps it is because I'm with you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Not to mention we already held hands, which I'm assuming is a, something that she was kind of hesitant about, which means that, again, it was most likely a, ritual of some sort. Of combining of two people, maybe? Are we fiancés? I've forgotten something very important. A helmet?
Pardon.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go? What's the mask for?
Hold on.
In truth,
There's peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I am protecting you. You sure it's not just your embarrassment? You see, Juna warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. She didn't mean people would die.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. Technically she's not wrong, just not in that regard. I suppose I'm glad to have learned I'm not in truth. And I have you to thank for it. Now I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. Yeah? Were you able to make your wish? Yeah? Me too. I wished with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to see it anew. It's largely symbolic now. What the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
All right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishes in the darkness, as the Dragon God's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures. I've enjoyed it.
Right.
I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? Mine was for you.
Honestly.
As my wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
About me? Are you worried for me? You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special. Truly, deeply special about you, and now I know I wasn't mistaken. You're special too. If you think me special, even the slightest, then I am happy.
I'm indebted to you.
It's so
now.
wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it? It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. I'll treasure it. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. Alright. After you forgave me the gift, we return to the others. Dancing Crosier. Oh, it's a weapon for the summoner. Okay. So would I've got a weapon for the other stuff as well?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
What do you mean? You could join us. Come on. Our vision more you know, so aligns with yours than his does.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love.
Oh,
but you
boy.
needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
So they were watching, or at least he was.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Oh, things are advancing with these two now. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
And tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. I mean, I can't leave, right? There's no point either. It's not Idol's Day anymore. Alright. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making a journey to Alderbury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us, then we will prepare ourselves for the trial to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I shall buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Kai, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a great adventure. That it will. Definitely be a great adventure. Alright. Man, the fact that we were 8 levels under that human level, like, ugh. Why, man? Let's go. It's time to head towards Altaburi.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It should take, what, about 5 days? 4? 3? I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Bilehaven and Martyra. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people in the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Afternoon?
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? Okay, when you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. I mean, I don't really need anything. Prepare and head to the... I literally don't need anything.
Alright then.
I tend to do most things in advance. But how do you get to the east side of the island? No, seriously, how do you get to the east side?
Where to?
Yeah, maybe we have to fly. Who knows?
All right,
either way, let's go. Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I have nothing to buy. Technically, I could have said goodbye to a brother.
We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Yeah, about that. Don't go confusing, you know, the real one for the fake one now.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Oh my god. Now she's a pirate?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific. I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
How many days to Altabuti?
This
3?
is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Technically 2.
This place.
Yes, Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time. Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only need to enjoy 1 day of being rock sick. Heh, now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for a stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Well, speed ahead to Altabuti Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. We'll be fine.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altabuti, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. But of course. Now, that's wisdom, not imagination. Yep, I need imagination. So, which book was it that gave me imagination? There are more books now. Maybe you've added some to the collection. How to walk outside the island? Appears to be a Mustadi authored travelogue and guide of the lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. A Mustadi guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. Oh, this book will give me tolerance. Okay, but for now, I need imagination. I swear there was a book for that. There we go. The first one.
Now then.
Rank 4. Very nice.
Imagination. Why that?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Alright, so we're gonna hang out with Juna tonight? Or does Yufa have something else we can get?
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabuti. Hey, imagination, cool. Might as well do another one. But we were technically not falling behind anymore on it.
Pardon me, but...
Okay. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. I'm calling to pass the plane for the future with you, for maybe I can hone my imagination. What's up? I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such adventure on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Kai. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
Yes, you have all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Yuna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Yuna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Well, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Kai? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. I felt my imagination grow as Yufa and I discussed the possibilities ahead of us.
All right.
Oh! That was 7, wasn't it? Damn! I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you, time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Of course. Maybe I should have done the tolerance book instead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So the fact that I got 7 and the bar barely moved, that's actually kind of scary in and of itself.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaverdi remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. As well, I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
Yes.
Now let's keep our hopes high. There are some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. About time we made it to the mountains. Never mind, much minded sea travel myself, Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought.
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot's all hit up now, thanks to that Lady Vela. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of all this. Why with that dumb grin on your face? How dare you, sir? I can just get pure imagination by just talking to her in the day. You know what? Screw it. Why not? I just hang out more with Yuna. I mean, Yufa.
Actually...
Kai, would you like join me in a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation, but my view of the world, my imagination may improve.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful, then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I forget what this altar is supposed to do. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? I'm seeing a whole new world, and I still can't focus entirely. It's fun, mostly. A world you may even live in someday, if you can master seeing it. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice, such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Louise and bring peace. I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem calm about that. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the those on the wrong path that can read, or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I'll have your back.
I see.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create opportunity for them, if only a small one. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. You're part of that now, too.
Hey.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few more minutes? I feel like my imagination increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons. Ooh, 6 points. Yeah, that's definitely a long stretch. I think that's longer than a stretch for courage. I continue to meditate with you for a while.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. Makes me want to scream.
On guard!
Damned boar-faced sanctus scullions. Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sat there gazing off into the cliff's edge, and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream, it was somehow broadening my wisdom.
All right.
When I said I was going to jump because my courage is so high. I'll be fine, right?
As for me...
Oh, well then I suppose it's old Neotis's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I would recite to you all on a daily basis and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. I'll give Neotis's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. When we get to Alderbury, well, you know what's going to happen. Of course. At this pace, we'll reach Alderbury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands. Not going to let you out of my sight.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in, suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair. The days really flew by. Time flies, suppose. Yeah, it definitely does, alright. So, more imagination. Huh. Save the game. And I guess I'll talk with Juna? Unless one of the other girls
All right then.
wants to talk and it's not imagination? No one there. Imagination. Imagination in a shrine.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Kai. I'm so bored I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. I'm calling it past and planning for the future with Juna. Maybe I can hold my imagination. Yes. I can hardly believe that we've got hold of the divine lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strength and competencies were impeccable. Naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. You like pretty energetic rapport. Seems you fit right in.
Got it.
Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu. But I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna, the songstress. But you don't treat me that way, huh? I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day, actually. I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself. Felt my imagination increases, Juna and I speculate about our future. Okay, now I'm just getting 6 points for imagination every time. Is it that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? Yeah, we can. Juna and I talked for a while. Alta booty time.
Time marches on, and the age of a
And hey, I didn't have to reload anything. Thankfully.
It's nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to the Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. And if you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
Tonight, we'll deliver the lance to Luis. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping straight into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. There we do. The divine lance, they can call it reclamation, but those sanctus are pillaging the pagan treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god. Or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. Do you, though? Do you?
Actually...
Kai, would you join me in a bit of meditation? If I face my meditation, I didn't save the game.
I'm very happy.
Watch this be the one time I didn't, then I have to go back and do the nighttime stuff with Juna first. Wonderful then. Let us sit by before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet's runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts, Kai.
May I?
During your meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are, and abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try to do what you first tell me. Let the things be as they are, but how? Stop breathing a moment. Owl, breathe deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination had increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
All right.
Damn, it takes so many to get imagination maxed. Holy. I definitely need to work on eloquence now. It's the lowest currently.
Farewell.
It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? I'll continue to meditate with you for a while. We're here.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old gal's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Another picture.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Okay, graveyard.
Just look at it.
Well, these bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. What if these bridges were to fall in battle? Those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Land is cursed, this land is tragic.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magma that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened.
All right.
That's a steady increase.
Hey.
There's something wrong near us. Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Hey.
Ah, do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Back in Matira, didn't he drink a lot when he saw like a giant shadow in the night? I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so people whose lives lost will not be forgotten.
Capital of the Principality of
We're
Montario,
here.
the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Hell yeah.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
We're
we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
That it is.
We're here at last.
It is time to present Luis for Dracodios, Lantern the Dragon God aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
That it is?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later.
What a dick.
Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
As if I'm gonna forfeit. Your life will be forfeit, but not. I won't be forfeiting my right to the throne.
Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now...
Not everyone.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yeah.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
Definitely.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Who cares?
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Even roach infested again? Understand the gauntlet runner. Let's set up camp right here.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Yeah, let's do that. Much better than just staying in the Gauntlet Runner. No offense to Neoris.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skywood Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold. Delise Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Why don't you just land in my pocket?
All right, then.
You shouldn't freeze if you're in my pocket.
Well met, eh? Oi.
This is a very, very long run.
Hey, listen.
Mag Broker.
Fordham's the only game in town.
I can't get any quests from here, right? Because the current mission is just to find an inn, not find a quest.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Where's that elder everyone's been talking about? Yes, it's me.
Say there.
Those candidates we've heard about, are those children also part of that? Yes.
Right.
Don't get too carried away. You're here?
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
All we have to do is pray. We pray in his eminence for it and we'll win. No, he won't.
Damned Luis.
Here, Luis is already in town.
Who'll take the crown now?
Which of the faces on the King's Rock do you suppose will win? Fine.
Who'll take the crown now?
I shall take the crown. Shall be me on the throne. Nelda, don't tell me you're... I'm what?
Oh my.
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting. I'd rather grow food. But it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. But so not only flowers, but also special seeds, perhaps some heroes' jeweled root seed, are more your style. You see the premium crop.
So long, then.
I haven't dealt with that, and I'm probably never gonna deal with that. It might be an achievement to plant something for the first time, but arguably I'm just not gonna do it. Close Ray, come to buy some water, have you? Milk, mellow milk, Orgos sugar, MP restoration items. Buy those.
All right, then.
Okay, I need to go this way.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing. Hey, mister.
Yeah, that's how I can get to Academia.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, hey, it's you.
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. What do we do to Loveless? What? I don't remember doing anything to him. Wait, literally, I don't. Either way, where's Katarina? Yeah, that was her name. Where is she? Man, is she in a dungeon somewhere? That's about the only thing I can think of at this point of why I haven't seen her.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yeah?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
But she just did.
I have my reasons. But I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
I mean, that's her mother, right?
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, nice looking place.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
What? What? Wait. You're asking guys to join you? What?
I should think not.
I'll do it.
For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
You coward!
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard, attack from a distance, attack using magic.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, As the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Yet, what if, Fidelio noticed, the fake one, and then he decided to switch it out, and one we have is fake. Then again, we can feel the power of the Magla, right? We should be able to do that, right? So it wouldn't be possible for them to know that the one we have is not the real one.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I have enough strength. I've been building that up for quite a while.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to. All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot of weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Neotis' skills. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in Nirvana, working away, turning something or other with the usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he is a great credit to our endeavors. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation! Alright, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight, because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Kai, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. I mean, so do you.
Huh.
So this is Altaberti, eh? Colder climes to tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saint's Day. Louise will show his face and will with the real hand's wheel. Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Alright. Save the game and then we'll go to sleep. And attempt the assassination on Luis tomorrow. Said I call it a day instead of a night rest.
Good night.
Hello, you two.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No, you don't.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
That they will.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Look at
king
that, is that
draws
Trader?
nearer.
Oh boy. Was someone that was listening in on us?
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Idols Day, hello.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So, I doubt it's anyone here, right?
So
That
begins
told him
our
that
last
information?
mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
If anything, the person looked to be either Hulkenberg's height, Stroll's height, Nearest's height. Oh. Again, it could just be someone I don't even know. It was just a rat. He had to follow us. We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. We'll be fine.
All right then.
No one can bloody touch us at this point. Dude, I can't go on the Gauntlet Runner. It's... It's actually kind of sad, to be honest.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Okay, so...
How grand.
Wait.
All right then. Let's go.
Thought it was there. I wasn't, clearly.
Right. Proper aces.
Alright, so weapon shop. Now, I have no money, but I can at least
Got a
look.
lovely discount today.
My shop is the place to buy weapons on Arnold's Day, especially with these discounts. I might have received a message from the Lycon Magic Association saying you need a discount. Good for you. So does it double up the discounts? Holy amount of stuff I got to appraise. That's terrible. No thanks. Dragon Katana. Another Dragon Katana. Farmer's Edged Fan. Cool. Ooh. Something for the commander. Celestial Abacus, that's terrible. Spike Fest. Not really all that great. Another one. Coil Armor. Not great. Sell everything we have. Alright. Now, increased damage against plant-type monsters. Dusky Fly Staff. Increased damage against undead-type monsters. You see, here's the thing, though. The weapon I have, skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount of times. Like, I need that on my current weapon. There's really nothing from my gunner that I would want. Main Gausses. This can definitely work.
How nice.
Onto Yufa. All stats increase by +3. Huh. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. That sounds cool. Fossils Crossia. I already got a weapon that's golden for her. Yeah, you have nothing else I really want. Kind of sad. Any better, like, armor for increase the plus stats?
Very nice.
Yeah, the armor here is on another level from other shops. On top of that, discount on Idle Day. Reminds me like how Igniter Shop wants a discount. Snow Wolf Parka. The one I have on currently restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Strength +3, magic +3. +6 to magic. I mean, Faker doesn't use Mystic Robes, but I think Summoner would. Let's buy that either way. Let's also buy you. I guess, yeah, let's give this to Yufa. It's better for her.
What do you think?
Nothing there. +4 to magic. 3 strength, 3 magic.
How nice.
That's +6 more to magic. Okay, yeah, that's about it. I have no means of needing anything else. We'll save the game right here, then we'll head towards the upper house.
All right then.
Where the heck am I supposed to go?
Let's go.
Right. That damned Louis will take the crown now.
You're not serious. You're not serious.
How grand.
An elder's fighting that sword, isn't he? Gotta give context, man. That sounded bad.
That's not what I expected.
Okay, we're here. Just for peace of mind. Save again so I don't have to find my way here again.
I won't let it stand.
You're not serious.
You.
We're not gonna just waltz in front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Alright, fine.
Well, hello. I'm chuffed.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. June's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. Ready to do this from here on. It'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. I'm ready. We're ready to go as we are. Alright then, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter the remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead to backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. So now we'll secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup for good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We just need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood, let's be on our way then.
First,
Is there such a thing as like a shadow clone magic? So what if there was, would Luis just be able to use that and we wouldn't actually be striking him but his clone?
look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy sitting in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all the times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll just have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man worked here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
so
Might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then,
You're not serious.
oh my.
Out when that roguish crier, did she really go all the way to the Pagan's Islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's not just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Oh, what's there?
Say,
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Technically, it would.
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Damn, where'd I drop it? How important could it be if he dropped it?
why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sorts. Another string? Maybe we can't go picking round up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will be useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Perhaps it will be. Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? That search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace.
what's this?
Well, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. So I find these items and I talk to people and give them the items and they give me information. Like this guy's probably either looking for the gold tooth or the necklace.
Ridiculous.
No? Really? Okay, never mind then. Something wrong? His Eminence Fordens, of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian, in the end, who's most fit to be a king. He appears to be obtained a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates with just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
I've done it now.
How long's it going to take to change? The play's going to start soon.
Actually,
There's something the matter. You seem rather troubled. I didn't want to leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Appears to be locked. You don't think this boy and his divine relic apparently Master Guido harassed some pagans to get it for him. Well, mind your words. Word choice there. It originally belonged to the church. He got them to return it is all. Uh-huh.
What?
But again, really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. If you see a silver necklace, I lost it. It's really important to me. The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs. Let's check with them. And over the silver necklace? Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In that case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. This is this guy's script. I hand over the theater script. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. Give us leaf of light. Let me get help. I'm on a mission. Let's focus.
Ridiculous.
Dude, are you looking for a gold tooth?
what is it?
Hey, what is it? I'm right in the middle of changing. Can it wait? Oh, my apologies. Looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about one? Sorry, I haven't. Did you check the costume closet in the hallway? Stuff get lost in there all the time. Costume closet was out, right? Let's check it out.
Why is this happening?
Say there.
The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day the god descended on a monolith. Okay, yeah.
Speaking of...
The monks were not pleased to hear about Louise coming to the festival, I can tell you that.
Ridiculous.
Say, have you heard?
Oh, what did you hear about the rumor about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Louise's gauntlet runner. The country's top songstress shacking up with Louise. Wow, get it, girl? Uh-huh.
Speaking of which...
I've heard a rumor about you. They say you killed a sea monster outside Haven. Which means his Eminence part of the exhibition was fake. An elder spitted in Church's face. You're an interesting fellow. That I am.
That damned Louise.
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. She seems hungry, but we have nothing to give her right now.
That damned Louise. You're not serious.
Where the heck am I supposed to...
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milos, participating in the Saints' Day this year. I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Lovely is that puerile platypus buffoon, yet he refrains from dropping out of the race. Platypus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. A platypus in the race? Only one I know is Katarina.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I will not be swayed by another candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rosant's rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No. None at all.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once his eminence seals developed away. Discarding those warped teachings, converting to sanctism as the only path.
Say there.
Okay, I've literally talked to everyone now.
Just a sec.
Hey, where are you going? We got to go to the roof. I mean, I've gone everywhere. Place absolutely littered with those lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got a lot to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return to its owner.
Say there.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Dear Lord Eminence, Forden. I'm partly hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Okay, this is the guy with the golden tooth. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you very
Oh, my
much.
tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Ah, thanks. Take this key. I picked up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling an attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now with my smile and shy. Hey, is this the key we've been looking for? Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all that's well that ends well. I guess let's go try this key out.
Done it.
Ridiculous.
Alright. Use the rear entrance key. It is open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Not yet.
What?
You'll all ally. Oh wait, I can't see if I'm inside of a dungeon. Fine, let's go. Well, it's a place similar to a dungeon.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw the attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
A stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
And once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Kai.
Let's go.
Let's sneak you through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, and it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful, not even when the rats can get through. Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The big wigs seem to have a lot on their hands to keep in order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here, the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. As soon as set to sing after that, we'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fight, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Kai. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
So, you see then as if I can get into a fight. Won't I be higher than the enemies here? Look, they have guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight.
There are enemies around.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Take this! Enemies are around us.
I knew you could do it.
Down, doggies.
We'll be safe for a while.
Hmm.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of the race, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Musadi girl. So we're doing it this way. If you ever fall, the mission fails. Be careful.
You're weak to ice. Let's
48.
cold.
Fire and ice, huh? I mean, they're humans, so it makes sense.
I'll get some distance. Let's work together.
Let's go.
This can't be.
Critical.
It's too early to go to his side.
I can do this. The situation. I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
3 mana.
Let's do this. I return.
One of them's dead.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
What was that about you not losing, dumbass?
Come on.
We win. And then 85.
Yay, we've done it.
I'll take you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right.
I love it.
Emerald's not really all that worth it. The path splits here, but both ways appear to go upward.
How nice. This should prove useful.
This'll do it. Hope this hits.
Such an elegant fighter.
What?
There's sure a lot of ladders. Which one should we climb?
Let's push through. This'll do us that. Let's push through. Hey. All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for this.
Give me this.
We're so lucky.
Pocket heater. Don't need that. So this brings me up for an item.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Well, actually, this one brings me to a chest. With 2 guards.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuse for intruders? You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic, remember. No matter, Mesagado will still appreciate us bringing him in alive. It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then. Dumbass.
To the rear guard. Let's work together.
Oh, this guy's weak. Cool.
Take my power.
Just one left.
That was amazing.
Expose your sins.
Faker.
Faker's roguery.
I shall confound you.
My aim is true from any vantage. I won't hold back.
3 times.
Closure. It's too early to go to his side. This
Enemy
can't
still
be.
stands.
On target.
To him.
Bye.
I return.
I shouldn't have done that because I used too much mana, but it was funny. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
What is it?
We found something.
How exciting!
Opera cape. That wasn't technically worth it, but sure. Right. Give me this.
We found something.
We found something.
Because that one gives me another item over there. That brings me to more guys.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Hey! Hope this hits! Alright, how's that?
And 14 fakers. Sniper got maxed out.
Stronger still.
Again.
I knew we could count on you.
Let's do it.
I have no choice but to go to them.
What?
What the? Where did you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through, or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The theocracy monk army will be respected. The elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mastari girl first. You come too far to fall here. Let's go, Kai. We're not gonna fall. Okay, only one of them is weak.
We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
Let's finish this.
Ooh.
It's too early.
Man, that was some sexy damage.
I'll take the rear. For victory!
It's up to you.
One more remains.
Let's do this.
We're counting on you, Yufa. Sniper! Come on!
This
Still up?
can't be. It's too early to go to his side.
Please go right ahead.
It's okay.
Sniper! Pierce through!
Yeah, we win.
Yeah!
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
It's a fake. That ain't the true Holy Grail. People hold Grail wars for them.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence.
Lies.
Giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Lies!
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
No, it doesn't.
Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, Continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
No, it's not.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Wow.
Okay.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
So far.
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
It's not gonna end here. Why would I skip?
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
It's not working, is it?
Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along. It didn't work. Come back.
Yeah, I figures that's not gonna work. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? I might have missed, we can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
The moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Godot is probably going to be up here. As high as May.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
There's Luis.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Juna!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. I challenge you to a duel. There's still hope if we're to even these odds, there's one thing that I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Yeah,
a duel
fate
makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country, he who triumphs over evil, he who would be king in your stead.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh boy. Assemble my party. I mean, why is Stroll here? This essentially would be the team makeup. UFO needs healed, but it's... Gallica cannot be added to... Well, I'm not trying to add Gallica to my party, dang it. Why'd you do that?
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance swoop.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here and now.
Defeat Louise, huh?
The next one's yours.
I'll give you the Polaris.
I mean, he's a human, so you'd think that... Oh, wow, he actually is half health.
Raging fire.
Everyone is counting on me. I'll take the rear. I can do this.
Okay, so technically speaking, I should have just done defense down twice. Either way, decrease hit and evasion.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Increase all of allies' attacks.
A missile shield. That was helpful. That helped.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Decrease defense, smashing salvo.
Bear witness.
Look out!
Strike to kill.
Only if this is nothing.
Hey, nice.
I strike to kill.
Really hurting.
I
won't
strike.
help us. Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her?
Okay, so now heal up.
No need to
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Trust needed.
I shall do my Baker.
Secunda.
Shall confound you.
By the swan oath with blade in hand.
Nataru Kaja.
That was helpful. Thank you.
I won't hold back.
Lower his defense again.
This is strength. Come, accept my
Royal
challenge.
Coercion. Attack defense fell. Okay.
Hulkenberg's guard is down. I'll show you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Keep us healed.
Everyone is... Here I go. Erode.
You
Okay.
need to hold back.
Power of heroes.
Attack up 3 on me.
That helped.
Let's go.
And lowers defense down a 3rd time.
Bear witness. I strike to kill.
Oh shit, I'm weak to that. I didn't know that.
I strike to kill.
The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Well, he technically won. He killed me. Damn.
Let's get some use out of this. Hulkenberg's
Even my
guard is
strength
down.
will be needed.
Faker.
Baker's roguery. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it on him.
Tactic. After you.
You hesitate.
With blade
What's
in
wrong?
hand.
Holy Knight's Proclamation.
That all.
It's okay.
Wild Salvo.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain.
Missed.
Strike to kill.
Wait, what level is he?
You can't brute force
55.
through this one.
Okay, yeah.
Your turn.
This may be your
Oh,
only
souls of
chance to
kings,
kill me.
give me strength.
I shall confound
Invasion down.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
I'll stay my blade.
You needn't hold back.
Keep his defense down.
Interesting.
Please, after you. Everyone is faker.
Tarunda.
To you.
Interesting.
I won't hold back.
Still here? Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain.
Come, accept my challenge.
How dare you lower my attack and defense? Damn it.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Behold this power.
So does he. It's fine.
I knew you'd help.
Wait, that lowered me by 2? Oh man, if only we had Dakaja. Oh wait, that's on. Oh shit. Shit. Was it? Which one was it that did it for us? Was it Dakunda? It's Dakunda, isn't it? Shit, I don't have Dakunda. No. I was about to get cocky. Damn it.
Faker! I shall confound you.
Observe the enemy.
Okay, so
I'll
pass.
stay my blade.
Let's set it up.
Bullet barrage.
Hold nothing back.
Still up?
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Dude, stop lowering my stats. Holy. Get repelled, bitch.
Ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Dakunda's on me. On Juna. I did have it. Just wrong person.
Thank you.
Because I had skipped her turn.
What's needed?
Whoopsie.
I shall play the fool. Take my fullest power. Erode.
I defer to you.
Interesting.
I come forth, royal soul. Here, still here?
I'll show you.
Interesting.
Heal up one final time, then the next attack should beat him.
Bear witness. I strike to kill.
Man, he keeps going after me. What the hell?
Sorry.
Come on. Come on, stop focusing me, man.
Hey!
Jackass.
I shall use this.
Fight here.
Still fight.
Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
We'll do this together.
All right, bullet barrage. Bye.
I underestimated you.
That you have? Hell yeah.
I'm capable too.
Ha! I have never known such height.
You beat Louise.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yes, you have.
Lord Louis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Hold the spear and kill him. Fidelio's it's probably gonna kill one of the brothers, isn't it? It's gonna kill one of the brothers.
Not
Oh,
enough,
no?
I'm afraid.
Oh! Hey!
Lord Louis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
No, not the glass. Very nice.
Did we do it?
I doubt it. If we killed him, I doubt it. I mean, it's possible. Then all we have to technically deal with is Forden.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
I seriously think we should double tap him just to make sure he's actually dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly?
Yeah?
You'll be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
What do you mean deceived them?
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Oh, please. We won a duel.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
'Twas a noble deed via a duel. There's not much to it.
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
He's not actually dead, is he? This soon?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
Isn't this the same person that was talking to Luis?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Well, damn, we put 2 and 2 together.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Obviously, yes. It is as you say.
Yes.
God above!
Whoops.
How do you justify this?
'Twas a duel.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, Our ally before you was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
Oh, now we're going to try to gain sympathy, you know, joining his side.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Why do I still feel like he's not actually dead?
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Have we? We still have to contend with him.
Let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Misfits? How dare you?
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Also, how the heck did the blood get off of the lance that quickly?
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
Also, why do I have a feeling it wasn't entirely just him? Forden had something to do with the prince.
But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Hey now, we challenged him to a duel and he accepted. The fact that he lost just means he wasn't strong enough. Again, no, I don't think he's dead. Rank 5 after killing the second placer? Really? Finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Should. But it probably won't.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Did you not hear what Stroll just said?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
We no longer have a choice. It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark.
Fine.
I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
No.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, He is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Oh, please. You guys were also starting to wonder about the fact that Luis wasn't all you cracked up was cracked up to be.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
That she was.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Should, but probably hasn't. Most likely it's behind Forden that's doing it.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead.
Is he really?
I cannot fathom it.
Or again, it could also be Forden.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
An innocent person? You heard what he was gonna do to your town to get the lands. Well, island. He was anything but innocent.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. That could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
Forden!
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Wouldn't you be able to tell from their back? Like, literally, just get them to take off their shirt and see their back. If he has no mark on his back, it wasn't Luis. It most likely was Forden. Or Godot. That, you know, was under Forden's, you know,
Right.
orders.
I remember
can
Forden
think.
mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Wait. Forden mentioned something about that. I slashed across their back. Yeah, so at that point, how did Forden know, huh? That he had slashed the assailant on their back. Well, that she had done that. How did he know if he wasn't there to begin with, or it was one of his pawns?
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprit told him. Is Forden behind all of this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Yes, but he also wants to take over as king.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
So we get the enhanced version of an archetype now after beating Luis, right? How do we do that?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island?
Yeah,
We
pretty
didn't
much.
mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex
Yes.
Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Kill him and burn down the church.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
So, if he's the one who cursed them, is he also able to curse his followers to not speak of the matter? If they'd speak of anything of that night, that something could happen to them?
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Don't go dying now. It seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rilla.
About that.
If Rilla won't talk then, we'll have to no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots in your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
That's Luis.
Luis wasn't by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have, and he deserved it. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Again, he most likely could also not be dead. What in that cur? I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Of course.
What now?
How do you get the more powerful archetype? To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. We should study 25 different archetypes. So I've challenged him and I need to study 2 more. Anything I can learn right now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner.
Really?
This is the power to summon a soul. I shall call upon otherworldly allies to great effect. A partnership built on mutual trust. I'll borrow their strength wisely.
Oh.
See, you've now studied over half the heroic embodiments. Well done. I was sure you would come to channel my archetypes, but to see you accrue them in numbers like this. Please, if this is recognition of such efforts.
New skills, new possibilities.
No?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And in general.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Now this should be quest complete, right? Thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee a soul, the soul of the commander. This is about a general soul. I shall use it to support my comrades all the more valiantly. I'll support everyone as much as I can. I know in my heart it will help.
I found new power.
No. Just for good measure, learn the magic knight. Why not?
This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of protector. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night.
Really?
This is the power of the magic knight's soul. Using magic, I will protect what is precious to me with all I have. For a world where all may live in peace.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No. Yeah, it's all I can learn right now. No. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis. Learning none of those actually gave me anything. So there are 2 different archetypes I need to get now? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Have I done 23? Or they only research when you max them out? Okay, yeah, they say studied. No? No? It says that for level 1 too. Huh. Now that, what the hell qualifies for it then? Weird. Alright, well, either way. Save the game. No clue what it wants from me for that regard. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Yeah? Should I call it a day and settle for night rest?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it technically studied when I unlock it via the followers? Is that how it's done? I think that might be how you do it at that point.
Let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
And it hasn't.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice.
That's you.
Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
Oh, please.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Thank you, Loveless.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Boo, Forden, kill him! Off with his head!
The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Oh?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Oh, please, I'm over here. I'm fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden,
Oh, brother.
punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
Luis?
You! Identify yourself!
No shot. I was right, wasn't I? That looks like him under that hood.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
I knew it.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
Is the final unlocked confidant Louise? Are you an idiot?
But why?
You didn't challenge him to a duel.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
He has the real one.
This is the true lance.
I mean, even if it was a true lance, he tried to kill you. Under the king's protection, you would have been able to kill him either way. He went against the power of the king. I knew it. Luis is alive.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Yes, he did. Forden. It's a freaking idiot.
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Was it his own attendant? Because again, as I said, that guy was literally the one that was talking to Luis. Of course he would lie saying that Luis was dead.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No. Zorba?
Zorba's still alive. As I say, always make sure that you see the body before you try to pronounce someone as dead. Otherwise, they could still be alive. Very much so.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
Good thing I'm not a fool. I felt like that was too easy, man.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you. I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
Well, technically, at that point, Zorba had to animate your body to an extent, didn't he? So at that point, technically, you did die. So technically, that means you are truly unfit.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh, please. As if we'd ever tell you.
Please, spare us.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctors break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Yo, Dell, he's about to kill some kids. You gonna let that happen?
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Oh, the brothers are gonna do it. Oh no. Are they both gonna die, or which one's gonna die?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Oh no. Dell, are you gonna push Basilio out of the way and take the hit for your younger brother? Yep.
Del!
Okay, so it's Basilio that joins us.
Vitelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
You gonna sing one last time for him?
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Juna.
Del!
Huh? Hey. Del?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Okay, look, Del died, but I'm gonna be really interested to see what his archetype is gonna be. Basilio, you're the berserker, aren't you?
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
And we'll get revenge for him. Come on, we can't do it now if we're caught.
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Damn, is it not his time to awaken? Come on.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
We want the murderers, though.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Man, we're just jumping from people to people. Luis to Forden, back to someone else?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can
You know?
find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Man, wouldn't it be messed up if it was Rella who was forced to do it at the end to chance to, you know, protect her sister? Oh boy, wouldn't that suck? Which means Arella could be the one that could undo the curse. Willfully.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Yeah, she should. Although, again, she did say she was 12 at the time, so that's another reason that she possibly could have. Because, again, she was the most powerful, wasn't she? The most powerful healer? Of course, the most powerful healer could also do the most powerful curse. If taught how. And was forced to.
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Join us. We're your new allies. Potentially possible family for you to have in the end, I guess.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Awaken, Basilio!
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh! Yes!
Ye grief-racked brother.
Basilio!
Thou anguished traveler.
Is he the berserker? Come
Thy
on.
long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Awaken, Basilio!
See you around, Dell.
Oh! That looks cool.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
That's the first one that's done it, passed out.
I...
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
Yeah, the ones you and your brother saved.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
New ally Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Okay.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Would that be Godot's right-hand man, Oirella?
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
You're gonna have Rella go for the throne now? Can't this dumbass do it himself?
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
That's what I'm thinking.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Damn, he's saying he's weak?
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
I mean, she could say yes, but at the same time, she could, you know, still be on our side. Make them think that she is.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Oh, please, he ain't gonna become king. That's gonna be me.
Well...
Don't do it, Rella. No.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out, it's up to you. Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. I can't back down now.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
What do you mean? I'm fine.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Yeah?
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Are you finally gonna unlock flight for us?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eye on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. I don't need to buy anything, though. I'm perfectly fine. Is there any quests I can pick up? Probably not, right?
All right, then.
Yeah, see, there's nothing here. I can't go anywhere else anyways. I am need for nuts. Let's just save the game and announce that we're the prince, I guess. Not to mention, is this Basilio? I figured it was either the Prince or Basilio, or, you know, Fidelio, depending on which one actually, you know, joined us. Possibly. Basilio always seemed like one who might actually join us.
I'm tired.
Really accomplished. We should did a lot today. I think we deserve a good, nice, long rest. Yeah, that we do. Not Idle's Day, so I don't really get much out of it. So let's go. Time to get some sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Hey there, Basilio. Time to unlock the final confidant? Eh, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up. So, just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? Want to save the country.
Certainly. Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. If we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything's changing for you and forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready.
Right.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to the go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell. Sure, I'm planning on having that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to. See, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back as long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. Hell yeah. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage. Stowage? And then return to my bunk. Okay, well, the last two needed me to do a quest to actually unlock their confidant. So, maybe Basilio's the same? Means ultimately can't get his final version either till
draws nearer.
Probably rank 8. I still don't know how the hell to get the more powerful archetype that the game kept talking about with Moore's quest.
Look, it's that boy candidate, the one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on, I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Hey there, Rella. Godot's pissed.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Down with Sanctism.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Oh yeah, she's very popular.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Oh, Godot, straight out in front of everyone, huh?
You have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life.
Oh, you wasted your life.
I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Please don't tell me this idiot's gonna try to attack Corella, then get stopped by the King's magic and also die, just like Forden did, because the idiot also attacked someone that still had the King's power on him without thinking.
Friends gathered here.
Even though he knew that he had to challenge him to a duel.
Do you believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Exactly, he's a dumbass.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Centrella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh boy. What are you up to now, Luis?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
With the lance he could.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
Oh?
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all?
Surely you would know.
This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance.
Oh, hello.
Very well.
Oh, hey, there I am.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
I'm on the rock.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
Yeah?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Well, magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Oh?
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
That, in fact, you killed Fidelio.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured. His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
No, it's not.
His Highness? He has already passed.
Nope.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Yeah, and so is the prince.
Indeed he is. That is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Yeah? Bring it, bitch.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
I need to get debilitate. That'll be so much better. Although I hope the mana cost isn't, you know, too much. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Draco Dios. Oh, can be used for the night. Alright. Top 3. Alright. Rella can just step down, right? Then it's technically top 2. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine.
Oh, shut up.
It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn. Tell it how it is, Rella.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Technically, you can now that the King's power's gone.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Idiot.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Isn't this also similar to the magic that's surrounding the prince?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But
That's what's got the prince in a cursed coma. AKA Rella was the one who cast it.
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Oh boy.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Did she just warp everyone's minds?
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, Did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Are those pricks behind her, you know, trying to take the throne, now also doing the same thing, using her sister against her? She's doing this to protect her sister no matter what.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
I knew it!
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
I knew it! She's the one who cast the magic!
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh! Her mind was warped. Is she remembering that night?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
You were still, you know, deemed the strongest healer to have exist, right? Obviously, the strongest healer could also be the strongest one to do a curse.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
I mean, doesn't the king have the scepter?
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
She can also teleport her on her own.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Oh look, now this reject is coming after us, blaming us for his inequality to be able to take on freaking Rella. What the hell, man?
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Bring it, bitch!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Bring it, bitches! Come on, Eurus! Bring us airborne!
Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
We can fly now, huh?
You're saying
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
They believe in you, Neotis.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way.
I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Fly, old boy!
I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
We're in the sky! Hell yeah!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah, I see ya, bitch.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all.
Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This may take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
We're finally airborne. Can I get to places faster now that we no longer have to travel by sea or land?
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome, Neotis.
So, about our next move.
Our next move has to deal with Rilla. Are we actually gonna have to kill her? And Juna. So that means that Basilio lost his brother. Juna's gonna lose her sister. Unless Rilla was just putting on a show. Unless again she's also brainwashed. There's a lot of things that could happen.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, how'd that go?
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
What's up?
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Like she was being controlled? Perhaps?
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Brainwashed? I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Vela will be waiting for us when we land. I'll never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the new mission to pursue Vela.
I see.
I will struggle to believe it, that Vela of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding for Juna's sake. When Luis appeared, and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in the first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Vela is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse of the prince. Strange it is to say, I'm worried about her, but I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Damn it all.
To think it was not Louise, but Vela who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Vela truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. Why don't we just go with the meta choice? It was actually the prince himself. Doubtful, obviously. Or his own father. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Vela said it was a graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end even that failed. And all its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies, that must be the sin of Sanctism. I mean, obviously, the god they worship don't exist.
No way.
The truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Vela is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth there? Who knows? Alright, so, save the game, and then we go, I guess, to the Mage Academy, which we may or may not get to fight enemies in. At which point we can then... Hold on. I'm gonna save it in two states. There we can go. Possibly maybe fight something there. Possibly... I still don't have the capabilities of unlocking the final confidant.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Route map.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
And look at that. I can't do
Here's where we
anything
are
else. Why'd you do that?
This place here. This place here.
Here.
I like how we can just get there in one day now, thanks to us being able to fly.
Tally-ho there.
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon, you say?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
'Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
There she is.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
Is this like a Sasuke Itachi situation where Itachi made Sasuke hate him? But all he did what he did for Sasuke?
I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must be punished. You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Her sister?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Your life was made as a bargaining chip, that's why.
Delusions.
Huh? The way she just said that means we're right.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet
she led us here in this very consolidated area, away from everyone else.
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled?
Obviously.
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands.
Oh man, do I have to fight another dragon?
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh boy. Hello there, dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Wait, do I have to fight both of them at once?
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
You know, I got so engrossed with the story that I forgot to give Yufa actual skills to go along with Faker. Oh boy.
We've got no choice.
And again, she has no
Fight
skills.
back, everyone.
This is gonna be... Oh, I can only fight Sogne.
Close combat to the
Okay.
rear guard.
Sniper!
Increases defense. Oh, hey! Pierce does work. Alright.
Please, after you. Everyone is to the back. Take my fullest power. Erode.
I stand ready, with blade in hand.
Ataru Kaja.
Thank you. Thanks.
What level is it?
Is true from any vantage.
52. All right.
Sniper! Pierce through!
What was that?
Bitch!
Allow me.
What the hell did I just say? What did that barrier do?
Frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
What? Wait. What did it say that barrier just did? Oh, magic attacks won't work. Okay, so that's a Makata card. Okay.
I'll show you.
Akunda, get rid of all the debuffs on us.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Thank you. You claim such power, then I will test it.
You.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
Let's buy this power.
So cold. Watch me.
Infernal Vortex? No, wait, no, there's Makata card.
No need to rush this. Your turn. I shall do my whole souls of kings. Give me
Alright.
strength.
Low as it can be.
It comes to this.
Shit. She also has the Kunda. Damn it all to hell.
Take this.
Mahamon.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let justice.
How dare you?
I'm grateful. That helped.
My aim is
Sniper! Several ailments. Are you down?
I'll show you.
Heal up.
You can count on me. That was helpful.
That's needed.
You've got
Are
a
you
bunch of
strong
ailments.
enough
Here
to
I go.
protect the
Captain.
weak?
Erode. Away.
Damn, that hurt.
It comes to this.
Bitch! Stop doing Dakunda!
I'm
Too many people knocked out here.
Everyone.
Gotta get back
It
on
comes
track.
to this.
This'll get ugly. Down.
Still
Get her back
fight.
up. Come on, not like this. Someone.
Seriously?
Got no choice.
Seriously?
Let's go.
Fight back, everyone.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay, fine, I'll do it a different way then. Defense down.
So
I have to go for power
Show
instead
them
of
strength.
instead of trying to get him to miss because of Dakunda. I have to do it another way.
Good strategy. I shall play the fool. From a distance, then. I can do this.
Okay, so defense down.
Erode.
Double up.
By the swan. To the rear guard. Charging in. I'll stay my blade.
Let's work together.
Bullet barrage.
Go.
So cold.
Allow me.
Okay, yeah, that's just again Makata
June
Khan.
is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Please, after
Are
you.
you
frozen.
strong enough to protect
I
the
pray
weak?
you're ready. I shall confound you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fly.
She
I'm
can't strike
frozen.
at full power.
With blade in hand. A mystic shield.
That helps.
Thank you. Thanks.
It's freezing.
Ah, son of a bitch! I didn't realize that I was one of the ones frozen.
Sniper!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Cleric.
Ugh.
You can count
I knew
on
you'd
me.
help.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
I shall play the fool for the sake of victory.
Okay, do I have a Patra item? I don't, do I? No, I do not. Oh, wait, no. Where's the frost remove? Panacea? I'm not using no panacea here. I like how I have to burn one. I have no ice. Oh shit. Huh.
Saving is important. Faker!
You have my you don't have my cardigan on, right? Wait. I have to try it. Faker's roguery. Shit! It didn't work. No.
You can't hit me.
Hey, nice dodge.
It comes to this.
Bitch. When do you stop removing that?
Captain's frozen. His
I
attacks
defer
are gonna
to
be
you.
a lot weaker.
Sniper! Pierce through!
Nice hit.
Ooh, I got a crit.
Perfect.
Cool.
Watch me. No need to
Thanks.
worry. That was helpful.
June is
I
frozen
shall do my
over.
Faker.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Defense down.
Found you.
I stand ready to you.
Vida's power.
Hey, crits.
So cold. I call upon a royal soul.
Yeah, she's got the Macadicon skill up.
Let's not.
Just defend.
Defending for now. Even my strength will be needed. I can do this. Erode.
Come on. Hey.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
I will protect you.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Potato Concha.
Helped.
I won't hold back. Pierce through.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this.
That's just light. No one's weak to light in this team.
Oh, it's really hurting.
Oh.
Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Man, was that really reapplied? Seriously?
You can count on me. That was helpful.
What's needed?
Yupa's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
That's annoying.
I shall confound you.
The captain's
By the
frozen.
sworn oath, I'll stay
His
my
attacks
blade.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
Come forth, royal soul.
Are you strong enough
This
to
is just
protect
what
the
I
weak?
need.
Guard.
It comes to this.
Yupa's sidestepped it. She's doing great. The captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yupa's frozen.
Why?
Her attacks
I
won't
defer
do
to
much
you.
like this.
Come on!
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I'll be fine. I'm cold.
Faker! Erode! Take this!
This is nothing.
It comes to this.
Yeah, I figured he would be forced to use the Kunda if he got up to 3. I can be unfrozen? Son of a bitch!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
To you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Sniper!
She can't strike
Pierce
at full
through.
power. Yupa's frozen.
Behold this
Her
power.
attacks won't do much
That
like
helped.
this.
Come on, man.
I'm obliged.
I'm cold.
I pray you're ready.
I shall confound you.
Fie.
I'll stay my blade.
Sniper! Come on!
That attack.
Take this!
Can I be unfrozen, please? Thank you.
Yupa's hurt bad.
Holy
Can we get her
shit.
some healing? Cleric! Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Was needed.
Yupa's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Please go right ahead.
June is frozen
For
over.
all that we
Her
strive
attacks
for.
are gonna be weaker
I
now.
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hulkenberg's
You
frozen.
claim
Sniper!
such
She can't
power.
strike at full power.
Then I will test it.
Still here?
Watch me. Keep it together.
helped.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Don't you dare freeze me again.
It comes to this.
Right, waste a turn for Takunda. Good.
I missed.
Oh, I'm the only one that's not frozen. That's fine.
Frozen over.
No one else in this team does pretty much any damage anyways.
Yupa's
Currently.
frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
I defer to you.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to
She
protect
can't
do this
strike at
together.
full power.
Bullet barrage. Oh wait, the other teammate's frozen. I can't do bullet barrage. Oh yeah, this fight sucks for what I actually want to do.
Maybe
Okay,
there's a better
fine.
choice. Let's go.
Again, deal heavy physical.
Come on.
I guess I'm just gonna keep using that attack then. Fine, sure, whatever.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Was needed.
I'm cold.
Who's going next? Hulkenberg.
Here I go. Erode.
You need training.
Nice.
Like poetry in
It comes
motion.
to this.
What? You're gonna waste turn using Takunda?
Yupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Damn it, everyone is still frozen. Oh boy. Ataru Kaja.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
+2 to attack.
Hulkenberg's
You
frozen.
claim
Vitus
such
power.
power.
Strike at full
Then
power.
I will
Go up.
test it.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Guards up.
Guard
I'm cold.
Faker.
and Secunda.
I shall confound you.
My strength.
Bitch, why?
It comes to this.
Seriously? I barely had any debuffs on the dragon. What the hell? Yes, they came back up.
Frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Well, it doesn't honestly matter at this point, does it? I'm going
By the
second.
sworn oath of knighthood. To you.
Hulkenberg.
My aim is true from
You've
any
got
vantage.
several ailments slowing you down.
Here's still here.
Okay, defense down.
Behold this power.
Secunda.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I'm cold.
Faker.
Defense down.
Erode. Are you
Pass.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Vitus power.
We win.
There truly is a gulf between us.
Or are you gonna go to a
You
phase
are
2
more
now?
the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Oh, magic train. Oh, son of a bitch. Full heal?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Okay. Wait. Don't kill anyone, please.
Chill.
Oh, okay. She gave everything, which means she cannot use Takunda.
I call upon a royal soul.
Honestly, you know what's sad for her, though? I can remove those, that attack buff that it just gave itself.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
I can finally try to set up.
Faker. Strike at full power. I shall confound you.
I defer to you.
My sniper. Pierce through.
This might be a good
I'm
strategy.
cold, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Erode!
No way!
Repelled. Yes. Come back, everyone. Holy shit.
To you!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Your turn. I shall play the faker. I shall confound you.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
By this power.
I'll show you. Keep it together.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Come on, dragon. She can't get rid of your debuffs. Shit. We're all frozen again. Look, it's fine. Alright, bitch, you know what? You do a bit too much damage, so how about you just lower that a bit?
June is frozen over.
I'm
Her attacks are gonna
frozen.
be weaker
To
now.
you!
Captain's
I
frozen.
won't hold back!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Hulkenberg.
Oh yeah, my attacks definitely are a lot weaker.
Behold this power.
That helped.
Thank you.
It's fine though. It's fine.
Yufa's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Here I go. I shall confound you.
Hey, you're lowering everyone's stats? Twice? Oh, really? You're gonna lower everyone twice? Like an idiot, so we can recover from frostbite.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll stay
Okay.
my blade.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Juna, careful! It looks like you broke several ailments. Watch your back. This might be a good strategy.
Everyone, take my fullest power. Not this tactic.
At this point, Tarunda.
Yufa,
I
we gotta do
defer
something
to
about
you.
all those ailments.
By
Watch
this
yourself.
power. Pierce through!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Tarunda.
Stay cool.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Child's play.
Miss.
Hulkenberg, like poetry in motion.
Dumbass.
Take my fullest power. I shall confound you.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
I will. I'm all prepared.
Bullet Mirage.
This is just what I need.
Go
No
up.
need to worry. Thank you.
Thank you.
God, nice one,
Miss.
Captain.
Okay, so I.
Is there a better strategy?
Who's going next? Okay, Hulkenberg can do it for
Oh,
me.
souls of kings, give me strength.
So decrease the attack, keep it low.
I stand ready.
Hulkenberg, I need you. Yeah, there. Wait, what? Is it really the other tab that did it? Yeah, it was. Okay, so give myself 100.
That helped. Let's stay calm. Sniper!
Keep the defense down.
Nice hit.
Ooh, that was a crit. Cool.
I call upon a royal soul.
Now again, you're an ice dragon, so wouldn't you be weak to fire?
Raging fire.
You hit their weakness.
Even
Yes,
my
you are.
strength
Let
will
up
be
now,
needed.
Juna.
Faker.
Now, I have no mana for that, so
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I can't do crap. But I can toss a Fire Fang, because why
I
not?
shall use this.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy. Paladin!
Now, Mataru Kaja.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Too slow!
Miss.
Let's work together.
Bullet Barrage.
Tis yours.
Bye. I win.
I
am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Yeah, it's a will that you would never have been able to surpass. Fought us for no reason.
I've done it!
Well, I'm 54, 51, 53, 53, 50, almost 46. Dude! You can't go and do this to me! You're telling me that Basilio was 46? Why is Basilio higher level than Yufa? Are you kidding me? Seriously?
Not bad at all.
That's kind of annoying. Alright.
Nice. I feel strong.
I don't know what the stopping point is for putting strength in.
Even I had more to learn.
I think it's 70 something, I read. I could be wrong though.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
It wasn't just the dragon. We could have easily have beaten the dragon if it wasn't for your dumbass trying to buff it up. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Now we're going back in time.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought
Oh,
into
that's the reason,
castle.
huh?
If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh, so yeah. The leader of the church was racist, I see. Ah, man. Who would have thought?
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the Church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood.
I knew it!
Yet already they speak of her beauty. And a
Dude.
most charming singing voice.
I already called it. He literally blackmailed her with her sister. That's why she did it. The only reason was because of Juna. He deserved to die. Holy shit.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
Blackmailing a 12-year-old, like, how low can you go?
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
Not to mention, again, a leader of a church being racist against the elder. Damn.
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
Wouldn't he be able to just have Zorba resurrect the humans? Like they did the other one?
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh boy.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
Okay. So she's just telling one little lie before she dies.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life.
Now, does Godot actually know?
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give.
Oh, he does know.
Because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Not in the god, that's for sure.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
Oh, shut it, you dumbass.
Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Yeah. You can't hide the information.
For his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
That you do, man. Get to it.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
You don't need the church.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Yeah? Dumbass.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do?
Look at your captain for the answer. Why are you asking me?
Basilio, tell me.
Oh?
What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
But she's already
Perhaps
meant to die either way.
To ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Yeah, she was gonna die either way. Either we did it or she does it herself.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom.
Going out a comic a kill style.
I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Hey! The thorns are going away, the prince will awake. He's up!
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
That's 2 people in our group that have now lost someone.
Damn it! What am I doing?
Technically, 3. Actually, no, 4. You, and you. Technically, if you want to count her parents, she's lost someone. The prince is now back for you. And us. So technically, everyone else besides us and Hulkenberg.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to this victim, Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes, you're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
And she has, which means now it's the top two. Me and Luis.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Bitch, what do you mean it won't be long? I was already third place. With her gone, I'm second place. What? Esme, what?
Saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Yes, let's do this. But also, Basilio, how the heck are you higher level than Yuna? Yufa. I don't know why I keep saying Yuna. That's the second time I've called her that now. Save the prince from the death's curse. Operation complete. That was a 7-star difficulty. What exactly is Luis's gonna be? See? I'm ranked 2 now. Really, the candidate in second place has fallen, and believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. That they have. Almost time for the final showdown. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the criers, message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yes.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
That he is.
We need not wait for the former
hey, it's
king's
these two.
judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Oh, please.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Hell yeah!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he
Idiot.
is this Luis person, will he become king?
Yep.
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Oh, we will.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Yes.
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Oh, brother. You guys need to give up already.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
But you guys just shut the hell up and let the two finalists battle it out.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Man, everyone in the church is so racist.
See. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
I mean, hey, as long as he doesn't have the Kunda, it should be fine.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Well, whatever the other one was called. I keep forgetting the name. Ikaja. Back at the Alta Booty Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mates.
Yes.
Saint Rella places her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it would be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Right, please rest well. That we will. I can pick up quests now, right? Well, tomorrow. This is a very long time before the next quest chain. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You asked me if even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Louise for her sake, too. We will. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Fordin's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. That it will be. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse in the imagination of even the most hardened cynic.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. I mean, she probably wouldn't have. Again, you were her ray of light. You're the only reason she technically did do that, so... yeah... probably true. Call it a day, let's rest.
Good night.
Night. Oh, hey, we're going back to Academia. Is it finally time to get the enhanced power of an archetype? Of what the heck they talked about with Hulkenberg? It seems more has summoned me to Academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
What's up? Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
You recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here.
Yes?
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Is Moore someone we know?
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
They may very well be connected, yes.
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of
I
a
still
new
need
king
to get
draws nearer.
two. I need to get a new confidant, which should be Basilio, I think.
The time's finally come.
And then one more to finally do the next part of Moore's quest. We set the date for September 24th. The world capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right, we've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Speaking of, where's Katarina?
We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
7.5. Where is Katarina, man? And only have 10 days? Besides the battle against Luis, the final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use a Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations to brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and an inclement weather condition around Altabuti. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Luis. Let's make sure we are as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they don't both lost someone important to them.
Now what am I to do?
An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars and you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside, and just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all!
About that.
Look, I don't know what about your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What, so it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. It used to be I made armor for soldiers. But these days, I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being that what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. This is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place. A command to reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good. Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
I like how it says there's no deadline, but isn't there technically a deadline if the 24th is the last thing I can do? Well, 23rd. I have to be there on the 23rd. Mountaineer gloves, increased tolerance, 37,500.
That's a choice I can get behind.
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
Nice little village.
What do you mean we can fly there? Why would we follow the road?
Let's help them out.
Okay, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
All right then.
Okay, so that's one quest.
Let's go.
Quest here at the Opera House.
Ridiculous.
Hello there.
Why, you...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis and myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed.
Huh?
Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a Vera, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled.
Yes.
I get that, and we don't want it either. Getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well, now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it.
Well...
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zeokropos. North of Altaberti, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeokropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come spitting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zeokropos and bring me its Brable Thorn baton as proof if you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, will do. I don't need any courage though, so that's kind of wasted. If we do nothing, he might really go in trying to fight Louise, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Altaberti informant.
Ridiculous.
I'll do just that.
All right, then.
But I have no clue what the hell it is. Wait, there's two companions over here? Who wants to hang out over here? What? Hello?
Oh. No.
Okay, so Yufa and Stroll? Yeah. Who else can I hang out with? Stroll would be 7. Yufa would then be 5. I think you get the next upgrade to hers at 6. Nearest, I can't do anything with currently. Barden. So this is how it ends. Barden comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Okay, not now then. Fine. I guess that means I'm not tolerant enough? Yeah, I guess I need to be tolerance 5 for him. I don't have a silver tongue yet for eloquence. I'd assume that's what 5 would be. Probably not. Oh. Did I max out Brigitte? No, even Brigitte I still can't do anything with. And I can't do anything with her anyways because that's night. Okay, so either way, as I was gonna do, any quests around here? This is the informant area.
Let's go.
Let's go and get some, possibly another quest.
I love it. Hey, you.
I think I gotta cut my line in with the prince, not Louise. The commentators are Louise to lose. Lady Rella was concerned for us until the very end, and the long last final battle is happening.
Anyone catch
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. 120,000. Jesus, it's one of these enemies. A Commenza? Ice Beast Commenza Traceless Threat. It's a 7 difficulty. Oh, okay.
You can handle it.
Contracts should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the Ice Beast Commenza that's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them have never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing that we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept it? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altabury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altabury. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't fight it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Volmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Commenza, the Volmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Volmo's defeat.
I see.
So, well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Volmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frost Point horn. With that evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
Okay. 120,000, again, wasted courage. Everfrost Forest sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
We'll face danger here.
I mean, can't we just fly to every location? Or am I legitimately gonna be forced to take the path to get to here? I might be forced to be taking the ground for that. Is this over here?
And there's a campground.
Any other quests? Oh, India. Nothing there. Those two are there. I would argue probably getting Yufa up to 6. That is when I can unlock her next one, right? Yeah, Devil Summoner. I really want to know what that is. I don't know if I can talk to her 2 days in a row, though. I probably can, right? If I don't take this chance to do that today... Well... Either way, I will be right back. I haven't gone to the bathroom in over 7 hours almost. This is bad. I've been easily distracted.
What now?
Oh man, that was bad. Alright.
Alright then.
So there seriously is no one here, right? Yeah, there's not. Okay. So now, I guess I'll hang out with Yufa and try to get unlock Devil Summoner. Who knows? Maybe Basilio's out at night. Because I don't see any other hand symbols.
Leave it out, mate.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle's coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss. Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon.
You.
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sancta Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and the Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Oh, wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Oh, but Kai. Dumbasses, how dare you go after Yufa like that? Are you alright? What about you?
That's true, but...
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking Kai. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. Hello.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear in the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help them? Help when they see me as some sort of great enemy. Let's figure something out. Let's snap them out of it.
Listen.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? Don't want to see the devil summoner? I'd never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action. Everyone does that. Caution is good.
No.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I had accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happened to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. And let's help them. I'll give you a hand.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Kai. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. One more for Devil Summoner, and I can be...
The old, cowardly me is
like,
no more.
Look, if we don't actually get to summon Jack Frost, I'll be very sad. we probably won't, to be honest. Again, it's Devil Summoner, which you could possibly swing it to do that. I mean, come on, Jack Frost is literally their mascot, Hull. I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Alright. Now it's night. Is Basirio available, or can I finish, there's Hazme. Hazme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. No. Wait. Oh, wait. I haven't been able to talk to Katharina in ages. Where the hell have you been? She's maxed out, right? Yeah, rank 8 is martial artist. No, seriously, where the hell has Katharina been this entire time? Why am I only just now able to talk to her? Again, no, I want to unlock who the hell this is, though. Juna can go to 5. Oh. Okay, so Juna's also rank 6, gets an unlock for Persona Master. Okay. Izme will go to 7. Okay, hold on. First and foremost, is Basilio anywhere? Is he the unlock I have, or was I right in thinking it was the prince? Wait, there are 2 people on the Gauntlet Runner?
Go.
That's Izme. And there's Juna. I should have figured it was those 2 on the Gauntlet Runner. Anyone in the city? There's someone here at the Lower Blue Sky Bridge. Is this Katharina? Well, again, no, the confidant could be the prince, but I mean, at this point, if we're going against Luis and we're not going to actually see the prince right now, this has to be Basilio.
Luis,
that is the final one. Oh no, this is definitely Katharina. Another guy in pain, really?
Hey!
I mean, I have an abundance of medicine at this point.
All right, then.
Where the hell is Basilio at? I mean... It would have to be a quest, right? Basilio hasn't given me a quest, though. Because Juna gave me a quest. Yufa gave me a quest. Just then finally unlocked their confidants. There's only 10 days left. Meaning I wouldn't be able to max him out. If he was in fact a confidant or follower.
Let's go.
Ah, closure.
Where's the informant? There you are.
No harm in just listening, you
I have
know.
plenty of information with that will be useful to you. What is it that you want to know? Luis's fighting style. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled in the sword, he's a capable mage. Advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. I received a scrap of paper. Okay. Giant of the Tower of Insolence. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed Tower, huh? Well, that doesn't sound that pleasant. Doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me, if you've heard this one before, it is a dangerous location. While the who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manners of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zeokropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zeokropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus on your attacks that huge eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be easy. An easy opponent to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best bet. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, this can't be the end either. Because I haven't even reached rank 7 with Gallica yet. Gallica is only done through the main story. So it's quite literally cannot be the end. Because if she's not maxed, there's something else. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite a ruinous state, so you'll need to fly there to get there. Can't I just fly to every location now? Like, why are you talking I need to fly? Can't I just fly everywhere? Or do I still have to run somewhere? What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright, Ice Beast of Everfrost Forest. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks that are not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps the information is irrelevant. Someone's stalking around it? What? Who the hell is stalking around the ice beast of the Everfrost Forest? Okay, that's all I really need.
Ah, closure.
I don't know if it's an achievement to get every information. Fine.
I'm in trouble.
You.
Okay, that's you.
Blast is cold.
Yes, hello.
Aha! So Ford in my primary obstacle among cannons is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constant in this world of power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Resistance, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains challenged me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him I ought to crutch those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Jeez, what's with this guy? That's this guy's deal. I said he can't measure up to Luis. Rest assured that you too will be a part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
There's a runner.
Okay. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail if you beat me. I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Blast is cold.
Okay.
All right then.
Again, no. Does that mean that Basilio's in the day? Or am I just completely and utterly wrong that it's Basilio?
Let's go.
Well, either way. Let's go talk to Katarina. I've been wanting to talk to her for a while.
Wonder if I could have been one of Luis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see it.
Oh, this guy.
Hey!
Okay, what do you want?
Listen.
Hurts medicinal herb or two? I have 18. Here you go.
You saved me.
It's crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a real decent fella. Yes, I am. Here's the point. It's to become more fanatical by the day. We need to act fast. Katarina!
Hi there.
Okay, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks, Kai. Tell the truth.
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles, but merchants too. Mannerholt's the one spurring it on. He's always been a clever one. I just wish I could do something, being it that it's my fault and all. Take responsibility for it? Why do you think that? It's their fault.
No.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is...
A long time back, when I was little dustbin, there was this old platypus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market to buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the platypus code, to defend yourself even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead, on the side of the road like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. Oh boy. The pay was good for what a platypus can earn. Anyway, I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
Maybe, but... how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Kai. Got it in you to help me out once more, please. You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I don't even know what you're thinking. Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading. I want to stop Manderhall, though. Will you go with me? Of course. Thanks, Kai. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katarina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Okay, so display the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Wall of Veneration? Okay. Apparently, their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting. Of course. I parted ways with Katarina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Again, no. Basilio! There's a letter in a package from Barton.
Come to think of it.
Oh, look, it's him.
You little...
He's here. That damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes. But I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
Okay. I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run to him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
All right, then.
Okay, now it's just Stroll there. Not Yufa. Who and where is that last person I need to get my freaking bond up with? No one's in the Gauntlet Runner. I quite literally can't do anything. Man, this blows. Yeah. Okay then. I guess at that point,
let's go.
Stroll. Let's get Stroll to rank 7, I guess, since I can't really hang out with anyone else, right? Damn it. Can't do anything with more till I get 2 more archetypes. I don't know why I teleported here. I could have just teleported to him from this.
At last.
It's finally time for our showdown against Louise. You seem to be handling this better than I am. Alright, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydrin. I'd like to go to Grand Cathedral to negotiate if you have time. Isn't that where the final showdown is?
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With the signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is country land, yes. But the price is the rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain when you say. The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details, this land is readily available. That alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor. You can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something's off.
Yeah.
Right, if there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. My lord hardly deserves a title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. Stick to your ideals.
Stroll. You.
Kai, you remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydrin, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting his people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea.
Right.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? I would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Shelley, you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydrin, shall we put ink to the parchment?
What the?
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Beatty's old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time, I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry, else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Hiatus, I still can't pronounce that, to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Haria's other refugees. Let us begin our new lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Hiatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone. I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Kai. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. You're a genuine friend, you know that.
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents was much the same. I think living with my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination is like nothing I've felt before. Oh? Already? Wait, it was 7, not 8? The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Samurai! Hell yeah. That should now be 25, right? I think? Or is this only 24? Oh wait, because I haven't got you for the devil summoner yet. It's still only 24. Damn it. Well, either way, that's the final path of the warrior.
Well,
I wonder what powers I can get from that. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangiv. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. And grandchild, but that's, Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Your success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. I mean, that does little to stop, me from going to 1. That won't help me at all till I beat Luis. Juna? Oh, I'm so nervous. It's time. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Esme. Katarina, I can't do anything with yet. Katarina's supporters have taken her kidnapping and ransoming random wealthy citizens. What? Wait, where do I talk to her for that now? Well, it's just not the correct night, I guess. Again, Brigitte, I need max courage with Brigitte. Brigitte comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Do I need something more than courage for her to max out? You know what? Screw it. Let's go see. It should tell me if I need something else other than courage.
Ah, just you.
Do I need tolerance? It's you. Your face is a sight for sore eyes. My preparations for the new facility are on schedule. Permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church, it would disguise as inspections. As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. Seems like Brigitte's facility isn't complete yet. Maybe I should give it some more time and come back. Okay, so now I legitimately need to wait. Huh. Okay, so it's not anything else other than legit time in the days to go by. Sure. Again, Moore's request is 1 away?
What now?
At 24 out of 25, so I need to learn 1 more, which would be Yufa getting to 6 for Devil Summoner. Is the fastest one I can get now. Either way, that then means I need to go hang out with Juna. You should talk. Wasn't Idol's Day, right? No, it's Metal's Day. That's tomorrow.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, I can't seem to calm down and keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go. Oh, sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Worried about the threat?
Huh?
Exactly. Thanks for remembering. No. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? The future's what you make it. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brilehaven, where the festival is being held? Are you ready? Let's go.
Thanks.
Thanks, I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. Hell yeah, I know you will. It's nearly time. So many guests. That's the power you have.
Incredible.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtis, stop her.
Oh.
But to look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good. Because you haven't seen anything yet.
Me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? You got this?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter, thank you. I mean, I am her bodyguard. For now. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... an unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You, here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you.
Listen.
Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really study their faces, they're over the moon. Wouldn't it be half as many like this if it had been me up there?
I was in the wrong.
And for that, what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside and give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Oh, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. If you ever see a smile, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not on Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Judah.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Oh, hello there. So she actually decided to save Juna, huh? Hold on, you. What but gives bumping into me and, But what's going on?
Oh.
You're alright then. Glad to hear it. Was that medicine to, stop a certain someone from being able to sing? Ruining their vocals? Now it's her that took it instead? That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louise doing something or other. Can't you just stand out in the crowd?
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Dunno, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtis, hey, Copper, come help us. I hope Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then, in Myrtis? How'd I miss that? Are you alright?
Juna.
Yes.
I'm fine, yes. But if it weren't for Myrtis, I'd hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtis has come to, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed. No, Myrtis didn't.
Way.
Oh no, Myrtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? 'Cause that would mean that's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers. The antidote was created by boiling its own leaves still. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. You don't want to go? What's wrong? Let's go pick some.
Well then.
Yes.
Oh yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Kai, help me, please. I want to help Mietas, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me, and I also see why she was worried about the plants now. Now I understand why.
I'll be alright.
But it destroyed her, vocal cords, and I'm unable to sing. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to I know what we're short on. Oh, we're definitely short on time right now. Turn to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've got the support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Again, that doesn't matter. I'm rank 2. I can't go past 2, man.
Time marches on.
I need to kill Louise for that to happen.
King draws nearer.
Means I also need to finally grind. It's been a while since I've said that. There's letter in a war chest from Brigitte.
Try not to die.
Gee, thanks. I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. It's every morning in this mountain city that's frigid. It's actually quite balmy by this area standards. We're not far from where I was born. This crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey. That runner of yours is quite quick. Even in the snow, Louise had to fly over terrain like this. Which a man just blasted through it. Damn. Such a compliment would bring nearest to tears. But we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. Again, no, I still don't have the final follower unlocked. And this can't be the end, because again, Galka's not even 7 yet.
I shall...
There's no other way. I have to go.
You?
Yeah, she's still 6. So, whatever the hell is going to be waiting for us on September 24th is not the end of the game. So I will tomorrow, in the game, go and wait. The title's day before I forget.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go take a crap and get an extra luck.
All right. Right.
There we go. Now, Yufa. Let's go unlock Devil Summoner.
I shall...
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Kai, I know this isn't the best time, but can I speak with you about something? It's over any others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. Thank God I have 4 rank in eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Pilehaven then. And again, Brigitte, I also can't do anything with her yet either. It'd at least give us an opportunity to get to rank 8. But if we can't do that, there's something else left. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion magler feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened. Let's go see.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, agreed.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Kai, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. The illness is steadily worsening. I pray and I pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Close today.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Why would he do such a thing? Where did they go? They're in danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That
the hell?
Can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus temple in Altaberti. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They sent all the pagans like you are liars. Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's take you awful? You didn't trick you, it was Hyperic.
No.
I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Kai, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. And let's hurry.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must...
So please, Kai, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I consent to you for a strong determination, her immense trust in me. The Oracle, Priestess Yufa, Keeper Inheritor of the Summoner's Virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Devil Summoner!
This is something only I am capable of.
I wonder what it's gonna do. Probably not gonna do what I want to do, though.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
7.5, you say? An increase to eloquence, you say? Holy shit!
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
We'll face danger.
Are there monsters there?
And right there's a labyrinth.
A huge labyrinth bedrock cave formed by periodic volcanic activity. There were planets excavated for ore, but before they could become reality, it was overrun by monsters.
Right there's a labyrinth. Let's see. And right there's this place.
Which one's the hardest one to do?
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. Either way, I can't really go there till tomorrow. So who am I hanging out with tonight? Either way, also, where's Basilio at, damn it?
All right then.
Katarina's not there. That's Heisme. Yeah, I have no clue. I should probably stop worrying about that for now. Let's go. Save the game. Just in case he, for whatever reason, his mission gets us into a fight.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? No exaggeration said, how we prepare could it well be the difference between victory and doom. I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that so often surprises me. What would you have me to say to them? New age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king. Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tide of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as a king to be my grandiloquence. Will not sway them alone. Right. Very well, then, if you have the time, would you travel with me to the village right now? Yes.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. I've heard you've found the urn. Truly, I am sorry the villagers have caused you no end of trouble. There's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide. But I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh, well, you say? We are you, chiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders appear perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see, but what of our children? We would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and our children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy. Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's no prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of our other lands won't accept us. You don't know that? That's an assumption. Things can change.
Listen.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a UG, I've suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Kai, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujib child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Kai and we who follow him will light our way forward if you live and strive for hope in your heart and a better future within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Hazme, thank you. I think you've really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. In return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words, and old hair. Skyward it lilts. Clouds born in passing, a soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I'll not be here without you at my side, thank you. I can sense a strong determination from trust in Hazme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Hazme, keeper inheritor of the Thaif's virtues. No. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Yeah, this new power foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja has now been unlocked. Cool. Neen. My ninja way. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing and lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Kai. Hazme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from villagers in Hazme's hometown thanks to Hazme's trust in me. Again, doesn't really help me in this case.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte. Alright.
Now that you mention it.
North of Altaberty lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it. Without its exact whereabouts, such a fort could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon a village. Then ain't it best if we just go look for it and take it out then? Right, especially seeing as it has a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill. So do I.
What should we do?
Yeah.
No one putting this off. I must steal myself. Stroll comes to mind. I mean, I could max Stroll out. What do I get for doing that? Four slots. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, that's only for him. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Okay, what the hell is a bloody heroic embodiment, man? I need tolerance for this, I believe. Where's the way to Academia? Here. The quest should be done now, right?
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing.
Ah, with a new ally comes yet another new power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called a summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unknown to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in special experiments for just such a purpose. Right. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you if you'd like to listen by all means.
Well.
Since the present of new archetype, might I see them if you have a mind to show me? Summoning experiments has been added to special experiments menu in the Academia. Use it to create vessels, which is necessary for the summoners to summon monsters. You need only create a vessel once to make a receptive summon it available. There's no need to equip it.
How good of you to come.
Goblin loincloth, stone, Minotaur, multi-strike attacks, call in beast vessel, fire magic and inflicts burn. A vessel for elite summoners to call upon night. Night uses multi-target and ice. Black Frost. Huh. Now, just because I know Black Frost. Perform a special experiment. That's the first time I've ever done that. Hey, it is the Black Frost I thought of. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Knight, who uses powerful multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbites. I got Black Frost, ho! Nobody will be able to stand up to the might of Black Frost, ho! Vessel for elite summoners to call upon Fury. Fury uses weak multi-target strikes, magic, and inflicts the debuffs. Huh. Okay, that's cool. I can now unlock Ninja for myself. Okay, so Pickpocket. It's getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld. Deals medium physical slash to all enemies. Any enemy with ailments are hit as though weak to this skill. That's cool. Steal. Agitator's Arts may inflict rage on all enemies. Adamant Nightblade deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Alright, that's the better version of the other one I have. Nullifies 1/pierce strike attack for caster quick change arts. Ability lore. Automatically increase the wielder's hit and evasion at the start of battle. Third eye. When attacked, halves attacking enemy's hit rate. Huh. Kinda neat. I mean, I can unlock it. Not really much for me to use it for, though. Other than getting that ability. I need General at rank 10 and Swordmaster at 20 to get Samurai. Barge past. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Deal medium physical slash to one enemy. Thunderblade. Heavy physical electric damage to all enemies. Automatically increase wield's attack at the start of battle. Concentrates. Oh, by 3 ranks. Holy. Increase hit invasion by 3 ranks. Recovers significant HP every turn. Has damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. So, essentially I become a tank. I mean, that's neat. Yet I'm gonna have to grind a huge majority of these. Huh. What do you do? Status differential. Enemy attacks in overworld combat will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battles. Deals medium magic ice damage to all enemies. I mean, we have Black Frost now, so... That's an extra skill. And it has no other skills, really? It's actually kind of sad. Okay, so I can learn Kishin, Deity, Fury, or Tyrant. Oh, this is severe almighty damage to all enemies. Doesn't say physical almighty, though. Extreme magic strike damage to all enemies. Extreme magic light. Huh. Extreme magic ice damage to all enemies. Yeah, that's just magic almighty. It's not physical, though. I need a different archetype for that. I still need to unlock this. But I can't... I don't think I can hang out with Basilio. Or whoever the hell the confidant is until after this Luis fight. What's the point? The Louise fight for Moore's quest wasn't that other fight with Louise. That Louise fight that it wants me to do is this up and coming one, I think. Because the quest isn't finished. Magical formula. At the end of documents written cell, according to Moore, it's a person's name. Yes. I was hoping to speak with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. The mysterious language used in the formula, it's used from the old world. It goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. And the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker's Cell. Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Those are powers we have yet to ascertain. And how I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. I mean, I will.
What now?
Oh, wait, wait. I haven't gotten? Wait, so Devil Summoner didn't count? Neither did a Samurai? Wait, so there's like 25 different... What? I'm kind of confused now. So, getting Basilio, the summoner... Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I currently only have 22 on me. That's obviously not it. Is it the question marks? I mean, if that was the case, again, I would have already finished that from Samurai, Ninja, Devil Summoner. So it's not any of those. Wait, I just realized, what's this? Pugilist rank 20. This requires Katarina to be rank 8. Oh, wait, what? That's for me? No? Mass dance at 20. That's what I was moused over. Huh. I have these requirements, man. I just can't hang out with Brigitte. I'm assuming that this needs to be unlocked. Or again, they're not learned until they're rank 20. Like, is it hitting rank 20? Because at that point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24? No, because that would already be at 25 at that point. For everyone.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voice of the past heroes, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin. As I bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
Really?
This is the power of the ninja's soul. I shall become the shadow myself in order to master this power. I will not lose myself to pride, so that all reflected within my vision are saved.
I found new power.
No? What is this? This is entirely unlockable, but something I can't do yet. Is this my upgraded archetype? Past beating Luis? Wait, what? Learning ninja? Wait, what? Why didn't he count the last one I tried to learn? Man, this game is confusing the hell out of me. Making me think I don't have the quest done? Like, what the hell? Now all of a sudden it works after I learn ninja? Make up your mind. What was the requirement? How did that work?
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
I'll take that for the imagination increase. Oh, I'd say one more. Should it get me to 5? Do you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, Well, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do not so value your perspective. I see, interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is the place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travels may have been by his design. These answers I sought, displaced my identity, and in the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah. Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. Let the utopia will make reality. I will battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia. More within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 7.
May the truth guide us.
Soru Haka. That sounds cool. And 4 skills. Okay. There it is. Soru Haka. Try seeing what new powers await us. What skills can be inherited?
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test is one thesis project. As it were, I'd ask you to research an elite archetype. Haven't I already done that with the ninja? Devil Summoner? An elite archetype can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. And then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. Son of a bitch, you want me to take ninja all the way to 20? It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so, and so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Raise an elite archetype to rank 20. Why is that difficulty 8? Why? This is the height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to
Once
plan.
this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Kai. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I'm leaving you until the very end. I thank you, Moore. I told Moore that I've already accomplished the research task he gave me. Wait, I already did? Wait, who was it? Who did I take the elite of? It's not Sniper, right? That's not an elite. Or is an elite constituting the second stage? Oh, wait. No, it's Paladin for Hulkenberg. Paladin is maxed out at 20.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Wow, he actually fully said it. Okay, yeah.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. incredible.
Incredible indeed.
All
Alright, max imagination. Oh wow, I was actually 2 off.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
That I have. Oh, wait, that's why he's talking, because that the last one was 7. This is now 8.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that, I hope so. What's my reward?
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
What conclusion?
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the 2 of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
I mean, the cat deserves it. The cat, you know, is my save point inside of dungeons.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
And the reason I can keep getting out and go back in to grind. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
What I get?
Dreams will forever
Increase an
illumine our
archetype
grasp.
status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Archetype evangelist?
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as
The
always.
hell does that mean?
We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Yeah, we will.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Yes. What do you give, Soul Hacker? Chase support makes support attacks from your comments happen more easily in Overworld. Deals heavy wind damage to one enemy, decrease their attack. Seeker's Gale. Magic wind damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. That's interesting. Daya Mahan. Heavy HP recovery for an ally. Venture's Curiosity. Increases critical rate for all allies. Seeker's Flame. Does heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Heat Riser. That's also what I need. I need ability and a Heat Riser. Increase attack and defense, hit evasion for one. It's only one ally. Come on. Where's the one for the entire party? Come on, I need that. Deal extreme wind damage to all enemies. Ignores resistance. Ignores resistance, you say? That sounds cool. Too bad this isn't the one I need, though, for what I'm building for my character, though. Which one gives me the almighty physical, man? This is obviously magic. I need one more rank for the dancer. Pugilist. General. It has to be this one, right? Well, I guess I have nothing else to do now except grind. I may leave.
Oh.
And we can go to this one of the harder dungeons, and I'll finally end stream.
You'll come again, won't
8
you?
hours, 28 minutes. Holy crap, it did a lot more than I thought it would. Wanted to make up for me not streaming for like 2 days, 3. Yeah, I've done a lot more than I thought I would.
All right then.
Again, Stroll can be maxed out. Huh. Yeah,
let's go.
Okay, Gauntlet Runner. I guess we're going to a dungeon. It's finally time for us to start trying to get stronger. Now, will I grind? Who knows? I just want to see what the next dungeon is.
Looks like everyone's here.
If anything, technically, I do want to get the upgrade of Faker onto Yufa, so then we can get Debilitate. It's gonna be a while. Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, the dungeon isn't an open area. You cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Son of a bitch. Now how far do I fly her then?
I can't tell what that is.
This is a quest.
This place.
Interesting.
What should we do?
The volcano was what, 7.5?
We'd be safe there.
'Tis something there, yes.
Must be a village.
That a village?
Here's where we are now.
Yeah, I guess it would be the Tower of Insolence. And of course, it just so happens to be snowing on the day I'm going.
'Tis something there, yes.
Which one's the hardest one? 3, 6, 7.5. Yeah, that's Mount Volcano. Proof of Power is also Tower of Insolence. Recommended is Gunner and Berserker for the boss. Wait. Who the hell gives me Berserker? Okay, look, I'm far enough in the game to where I can look this up, right? Like, it's either the Prince or Basilio that gives me the... How the hell would I have Berserker? Who am I missing? I honestly have no clue. Metaphor, ReFantazio. How to unlock Berserker. The Berserker type can unlock for the whole party on 9/13 or later. 9/13. What day are we on?
Well then.
1916. Where the bloody hell is Basilio then? Where is Basilio? I haven't seen him anywhere. On reaching rank 1 Basilio, players can get the Berserker. Where is Basilio, man? I am so confused. The start date is 9/14, 1916. Speak with Basilio while traveling in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, so I legitimately just have to go to a destination? Seriously? That's what's stopping me from getting Basilio? AJ16. Okay, so, I mean, according to that, it's literally just go to a destination.
Now then, what should we do?
Travel in the runner.
Now then.
And right there
should be enchanted.
So, if that's right...
we have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? It's everyone ready.
Now there's a spot where...
Of course I am. Whatever's in store, and no match for us.
Yeah, but...
And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
It's your call.
As we get to by midday... But of course, so long as we don't dally.
Great. Let's move on.
Okay, so now I should be able to talk to Basilio, right? It's been driving me crazy. I haven't actually seen him at all. This is so hard. Juna come to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I mean, I could.
All right then.
Who's down here? Okay. Yeah, that was the reason why I could not see him at all.
Yo.
Hey, what you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see. Let's see, I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical is like, supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at?
My bad.
Sorry, truth is, when we went to Vertiga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch, but if I didn't taste good. We can talk about it.
You?
Really, you've got a proper heart of gold, don't you? No, I don't think my chat is actually
Sorry if
working.
I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
You're overthinking. We'll have to win first.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh.
Basilio's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Watch over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows? Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make a change. I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Hell yeah. I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio.
There it is.
Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rank 1.
It's been a good day.
Party can now study the Berserker. About damn time, ain't it? I can no sense the heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
It's fine. Thanks for the berserker. After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oi there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Am I missing a Gauntlet Runner battle somewhere?
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Huh, unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed out into the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. It's an impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war.
Look at that.
Yes, but...
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
No.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams, we just have to be careful not to lose sight of them. Thinking about a prosperous civilization has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna take quite a few more rounds of that to max out wisdom.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in it now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust it to you. I made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. Thank you very much.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
I'm definitely missing a Gauntlet Runner fight, aren't I? Oh well. I didn't do like there was another one I had to do that was a fork. I had to choose between one of the two. I never did that. You know, that's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. Where to find and defeat a monster here, yes. Right, before the Zero Pulse and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. All this proves we're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah. But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. He couldn't just let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting a medal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threats by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone. This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Kai. I will. Okay. How many have my party members? Let's just talk to the ones that are there. The further we go up, The further up we go, the colder it's going to get. But the more we fight, the warmer we'll stay. I'm all set over here, ready to get moving.
I'm sure of it.
One of the soldiers made a request of us, yes. Let us see it done. I'm all set. Feel free to get going when you see fit.
Now then.
You received a request to eliminate a monster, correct? Then let us finish it quickly. I readily await our departure. Because I haven't talked to Basilio at all, since he just joined us, let's see what he says. All we've got to do is crack on some monster skulls, yeah. My time to shine then. I could use a good brawl. Want to bash some heads together, let me think.
Your call.
Alright, let me know if anything changes, mate. I mean, something will change.
What now?
By me finally unlocking the Berserker. I need Warrior level 10, Brawler level 10, and Knight level 10 to get the Berserker.
I see.
What skills does it have? Being hit with will not trigger enemy advantage in squad battle. Covers HP when stunning or knocking out an enemy. Medium strike damage. Charge. Flame shatter. Huh. Sense a keen ship. Increase attack by 10%. War cry. Decrease attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. It deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. I mean, nothing here is relatively better than what I've got. But I do need to max it out to possibly see what I can get later. What rank do I need to take him to? Adepts, is it 6? Destroyer. Okay, so I need to take him to rank 6 to get Destroyer. Ah. That's gonna be a while. Increased evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human. Okay, yeah. Guess we can unlock it.
What now?
But sadly, Sniper does more.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I heard a voice that passed hero souls. Oh, whether hard to tempers anxiety to strength. If thou art prepared to crush walls, all think impossible to break. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Berserker.
Really?
This is the power of the Berserker soul. I must master the destructive power that flows through me. I already know what I must do. The only thing left is to move forward. Now, here's the thing, though. What was the strength? Well, I see a number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. Mountain research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
New skills, new possibilities.
It seems even the weapon is not all that great, to be honest, for Berserker currently. So I'll stick with Sniper. No, I do need to level this up. I'll do that via the items I get from max out leveling. But what's the strength on it? Plus 10 to strength. I lose 2 magic, plus 10 to strength. Okay. Okay, I'll do that later. So let's check and see what's inside the tower before I end stream off. Because my god, I've gone for quite a while.
Okay then. Let's go.
Wait, I didn't save when I was out there. Did I? It's fine. It auto saved in here anyways. I just need to get to the cat.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Hey.
Stand ready.
Cat.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
And why do you gotta have the explosive enemies here?
I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, we did it.
Hey.
Marvelous.
Very impressive.
Take the gold beetle. Thank you very much. Up we go.
They all seem pretty weak.
Let's push through.
Got this.
202 experience, honestly, not bad.
All right. How's that? Hope this hits. Come on, Cat.
Impressive. Your training
Let's
has
push
paid
through.
off.
Is there nothing that can test our metal though?
That worked like a
Hey,
charm.
let's push through.
Keep the pressure on.
If there's nothing, there's actually no reason for me to grind, which means I'll just probably not do anything after I end stream. Ah.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I
Staff
call
of Creation. Increase strength of all magic. That's cool. Can I get an axe for the Berserker, please? Then I might have a reason to try it out.
Look.
This place does not see many visitors. It seems monsters not so wary here.
Please take care.
The lack of fear is a sign of strength. Let us be wary ourselves. Oh, there's a new type.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
This'll do it.
Oh, right.
All right.
It hurts.
How's that? This hits. Come on.
Ow.
Stronger than I was.
Take this.
This power's getting fierce.
Okay, level 50s don't stand up to us either.
I think we're safe.
That's a decent room. Could definitely see myself getting a decent amount of experience from that. Are there any crystals in here that can summon those enemies?
We got this. No choice but to cut through
Hey.
them.
All right. Come on. How's that? This'll do it. All right. How's that?
Attack now and finish it.
Okay, so there's a level 55 in here.
Smash it. Hey.
Right here. Do it again.
Let's push through. Come on. Take
Never
this.
known such height.
This looks valuable.
One Berserker Axe.
Dream come true.
Damn it. Strength and endurance plus 5. That's actually not that bad. I'll take it.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Okay, so you should also be weak to my
We're spotted.
gun, right?
Blades at the ready.
Bow. Sniper.
Let's push through. This'll do it.
Keep it up.
We won't allow
Let's give
any
him a
counters.
fight. I'll get some distance. Sniper! I should have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
This'll be over soon enough.
Oh yeah, there's a storm, so I don't get press turns. Great.
Please, after you.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. Erode!
I defer to you.
Let's work together.
Alright, yet again, bullet barrage.
Hold nothing back.
Okay, cool. That one's dead.
What a finale!
1023.
Everyone.
The next one will
1280.
fall just as easy.
I'm capable too.
Not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Cilio's not getting
That
any
should do it.
experience since he's not in the party, so that's fine. Unless I'm forced to use them, in which case it's not.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. Hope this how's that?
Weak against it. Do it again.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm loving this area.
Come on.
Like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Easily killable enemies.
All right. How's that?
Nice.
Okay.
Let's do
Let's
this.
give this all we've got.
With a decent amount of experience.
Falling back. By this power. Pierce, it wasn't
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness. I'll give you the your turn.
Take my fullest power. Erode!
Is ever to you?
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I don't think I need to grind at all.
What a finale!
I mean, I
Keep
probably
your energy
would.
up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
If there was a crystal here.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
That was the last of it.
Are there really no crystals here? Just an upward spiral of a bunch of minotaurs?
We cannot avoid this fight.
Hey.
Stand ready.
And Cyclopses?
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey.
55, baby.
Hey.
And here's the cat.
Ready?
Well, shit. I mean...
What now?
I have 36 of Heroes of Light. You know, use Heroes of Light. Yufa's Faker to 20.
It seems I've grown.
Luck increased by 3. Now... Yufa? I would like to get your Faker to become a trickster.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm really hoping Debilitate does not cost that much. If it costs like 18, 24, maybe that'd be fine to an extent. However, the hearts, which temperance anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
I must.
Amazing. So this is the trickster archetype. I'll be able to cause turmoil across the battlefield. No matter what stars guide my path, I shall prove myself worthy of this strength.
I feel new power surging within me.
A switch. Now, since I can't really fight the boss without Debilitate at this point, let's maximize our profits and use the items we have to get it up.
It seems I've grown.
There's gift MP.
I've acquired a new ability.
Pin in the box.
It seems I've grown.
Now she has Debilitate. Increase one enemy's attack, defense, and hit evasion rate for 3 turns. 24 MP. Ugh.
I feel new power surging within me.
Maximize her wizard as well to get more MP for her.
I feel new power surging within me.
Alright, here was Leaf of Light.
I've acquired a new ability.
Increase strength and hit rate of synthesis. 25 more mana. I like it. Sadly, though, I don't think I can get more mana till I get Gallica's to rank 7, so I can get more archetypes from that side.
I feel new power surging within me.
When did I unlock Seeker with her? I don't know.
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. Summon an Eagle Lion. Oh, hey, Summoner also gives mana. Cool. Now she's at 419. Now unlock Devil Summoner. Where was her stuff? Oh, I need Magic Seeker at 10. Oh, shit. That's why I got Seeker. Now I understand. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna grind. I want to get this stuff up.
It seems I've grown.
Okay, so I'll kill the boss and then I'll end stream. How about that? But she at least has debilitate now.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording. I'm turning as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
What do you think?
I feel there's something we need in there, but it could get violent. You're up for this. Let's go.
I beg your pardon, but
I've no doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zio Kropos. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. Ah, if that's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone. Okay.
I'll get some distance. Sniper!
Can you live this?
What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
this'll be over soon enough.
Huh.
This might be a good strategy.
Everyone is counting
Free
on me.
juggling.
Let us combine our powers.
Oh, yeah, that's
There's
skill.
another way. I'll take the rear. Here I go.
Debilitates.
I shall confound you.
by the I'll stay my blade.
I will. Let's work together.
Bullet barrage.
Show them our might.
That should have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
The audacity!
I didn't buff myself though. What? Why'd you do that? I debuffed you as ally, but I haven't buffed myself.
Your turn. Even my strength.
I have no
wouldn't
need for
resist
that.
Erode!
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'll give you the behold this power.
Purified! One more!
You're just
Okay, he's dead.
fascinating.
Oh, it also counts for a summon?
Jen is knocked out.
Shit!
We gotta wake her up.
Shit, it counts for a summon too. I didn't think about that.
Help him back up.
Okay, I did not think about that.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
It counts for the summon too. Shit. Well, hey, the more you know, I guess.
Vitus power. Here's
I thought you hit its weakness. I'll give you the your turn.
God dang it.
Everyone is countable. Souls of kings, give me strength.
Up to you.
My aim is. Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
It wasn't enough.
Come on. Summon your ally. Who I'm also gonna have to debilitate.
Audacity. My
Apparently.
Please, after you.
Even my strength. I pray you're ready. Erode.
I defer to you.
Sniper! Better be. Let's work together.
It shouldn't kill it, right?
Show them our might.
That should have done it.
But I thought
Yeah,
you hit
cool.
This will be over soon enough. Behold this power. No need. Your turn.
I shall do my goals.
Alright, debilitate you.
Give me strength.
Again. Illusory eyeball.
I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Rush.
What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Please, after you.
Take my fullest power.
Debilitate this one all the way.
By the swan. To you.
Sniper!
Wild salvo.
Stay sharp. It's not bad.
Wait, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Come on, miss. Miss.
Yufa's down.
Son of a bitch, they killed Yufa.
Yufa's down. We gotta help him.
Hey, I haven't used this skill yet. Summer Recon.
You can count on me.
I rejoin the fray. Please go right ahead.
Is everyone all right?
Crap.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, so
I stand waiting.
that won't do a help in the AoE
Let's stay
situation, but
let's go. Here's through. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
repelled, bitch. And because of a repel, it instantly loses its turn.
This might be a good
I
strategy.
shall play the fool for the poor souls of kings. Give me strength.
Dumbass. You hit the wrong one with that
Observe the enemy.
attack.
I'll stay my blade.
Lend me your strength.
Bullet barrage. There we go. I had to make it interesting, didn't I? 10,395. Captain's Semaphore.
Satisfactory.
Not bad. Look at all those rank ups. I love it.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah, that feels nice.
Bramble Thorn Baton.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. What's where you touch this thing, though? Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance, then? Let's return to the entrance. Let's head back to the entrance. Right? Agree, nothing good comes of pushing ourselves too hard. Oh, wait. There's the item up top. Damn it. Now we need to go back up to the top to see what the item actually is, because I forgot to do this in the other tower. Well, I didn't think of doing this. Unless this one's not the same? By the way, you killed the boss. The game just auto-saved.
They've noticed us.
These guys here are completely useless for experience. They don't matter. You guys, on the other hand,
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
That worked
are
out.
definitely worth
Keep
it.
up.
Hey, take
weak
this.
against this.
Let's push through.
Do it again.
This'll do it.
Now look at all that archetype experience. I'm loving it.
Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
This'll do it.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, did another level up? I'll take it.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, how's that? Come on, take this.
Even I had more to learn.
Minus Maze 55.
How's that?
I knew you could do
Hope
it.
this hits.
There they
UFO's 48. Basilio is falling farther and farther behind now. Because he doesn't get normal experience at this
It ought to
rate.
be safe now.
I mean, I guess at this point,
What now?
I don't technically want Basilio to be far behind, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it probably would in case I'm forced to use Basilio in a party. I mean, at that point, Hulkenberg gets full experience, so bring Basilio in.
Come on, let's push
Weak
through.
against this.
Come on.
Do it again.
Hey, this'll do it. Let's push
This
through.
power's getting
All right,
fierce.
how's that?
56.
A step in the right
Hey,
direction.
hope this hits. They'll need more than this.
It's really hurting.
I won't
Quick.
last
Someone help
much
her.
longer.
Yufa's down.
Want
Someone
to
help her.
die.
Why the hell do you go after just Yufa?
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Well, it's time to test this out. I can guaranteed escapes, right?
Everyone, run!
Some
Hut.
They're weak against this.
There they
Do
are.
it again.
This'll do it. Hey,
All right.
I'm getting pumped.
I'll crush you. Stay calm, everyone. Fighting.
falling back. Come on, it wasn't enough.
But I thought you hit its weakness. That made your turn.
I shall do my
Trista. I shall confound you.
Okay, let's split some bets.
Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy significantly decrease their attack for 3 turns. Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy is the same ability. Wanton destruction. Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Huh.
Never mind.
Oh, I broke its days.
Get stopped!
I can't be having you, not be dazed now, can I?
That should have done it. You hit its weakness. This'll be over. Your turn.
I shall do my best.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, let's do this. I'll hang back.
My aim is we'll do this together.
This is only severe. Oh, okay, so Berserker has extreme. This is only severe. Which is better, severe or extreme? Because the Berserker one costs 2 mana less.
I'll lend a hand myself. Smooth finish.
Either way,
Great work, everyone.
experience.
I've done it.
Look at all these levels. I'm gonna get 99 soon enough again anyway.
Our foes
I can
are
easily
falling.
get archetypes up
We're
now.
safe for the time being.
Which way was it? Came in through this way. I need to get to the top of the tower and see if there actually is another way to get up to the very top. And if there is, what item is up there? like the other tower.
Let's push through. Do it.
And I completely forgot about until I teleported out. Okay,
It
so
seems they are off our trail for the time
yeah,
being.
there is in fact another door here. So that first tower I ever did, I missed this. Great. I wonder what it would have been.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. Probably not useful. Okay, so yeah, in terms of grinding here, you would literally just run up the tower, teleport out, run up the tower again. Arguably, it's not that bad.
What now?
Either way, Basilio is so far lower level, it's insane. So is Yufa. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be at, because technically, in 2 more levels, I can actually kill the other Minotaur instantly. But yeah, either way, I've been going for way too long. I'm probably just gonna get up to the point where I can instantly kill the Minotaur. Making sure that Basilio gets the experience as well, seeing as how, again, I don't want him to be far behind. Just in case I'm forced to use him in a fight. Just in case.
What?
Let's leave.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, 9 hours, 16 minutes, almost 17. Holy shit. Either way, with that, I'm going to be ending the stream here. So thank you so much for watching. See you guys next one, where we will most likely be 56, 57, 58 to 59. Hell, I might round it up from my character being 60 by the time I'm done here. So yeah, either way, till then, I will see you guys later.